Hello.
Hello.
And we're live. Hello, everybody.
I've just realised I look exactly the same as I did last night, and it looks like I've not showered or changed. I have.
Seemingly so.
Hi. If you're new here, I'm Shell, and welcome to my very first ever live on my own channel. I am high-key terrified that I'm going to fluff all of the buttons, but it's okay. We'll get
I do
there.
worse than Danny.
So I guess we'll go around and everybody can say hi and say what they're doing today. Danny, if you'd like to go first.
Hello, I am Danny.
Hello, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
And I am going to be cleaning this sprint. And then hopefully that means I can just chill out and read for the duration of the time we're on, which is hopefully a while.
Hi, my name's Lisa, and I'm a bookaholic. I'm here for a couple of hours. So I've got all this to read for the weekend. So I'm going to try and get through some of this. I've got like 900 pages to read this weekend, so
Wow.
I'm not coping. Still. Octopuses?
It's daytime.
Daytime, nighttime.
Love that.
Okay, I'm Catherine, and I'm going to be. First of all, I need to put my shopping away because I literally just made it in time for this live show. So that's commitment there. And then I need to do a little bit of writing for my development portfolio, and then I'm going to be reading Akawa, and I'm hoping to finish it because I have like maybe 250 pages left.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Siobhan, and I'll be finishing my last set of pages for this as a buddy read, and then I'll be finishing Scarlet. And then while doing all of that, listening with my ears, I'll be doing the cross stitch.
We
I
do
love
love a lot. We love listening with our ears on this channel, and I think on all of the others
On all
as well.
of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's me. I'm reading Aqua as well. I'll hopefully be reading it. Yeah. I don't know why I feel awkward today.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Katie.
Are you going to finish it?
You're maybe sort of clearing on my vibes. So so I'm Shell, and this morning I will be reading Traditions Chapter 5 because I am studying my BA in English Literature through the Open University. So I have studying to do this morning, but I'm hoping towards the end of the sprints to be able to actually do some reading, but I have no idea what because I finished City of Ashes last night. So let's see what everybody else is doing. She says,
Hello.
We have a bookworm.
it's delayed for me, I think. Hang fire. Yeah, so we've got a banner. Yes, it worked. Excellent. So hello to Chloe. Hello to Claire.
Hey.
We have
Thank you,
Wild
Becca.
Bex. Lisa's here, so we expect chaos anyway.
True.
That fair.
True.
And Chloe's trying to read 4 books this weekend.
Yay.
And still in today's video.
Oh.
What 4 books, Chloe? And also what video? Spoilers. Liam says so many people. I don't know if that's in the comments or here. But either way, yes. Claire needs to finish 2 books for Polarthon, which are Winter by Marissa Meyer and Ariadne by Jennifer Saint.
Oh,
I'm
that's
hoping to get to Ariadne next
Mhm.
month as part of the myth read along that Catherine's friend is doing over on Insta.
Yeah, mythical madness. Just read anything with myths, basically.
Yeah, I want to read that as well,
Me
Ariadne.
too.
Is that a sequel to something, or is that a second?
No, Ariadne is her debut, I want to say.
Yeah.
And Electra is the book that's coming out. That's her next one.
Yeah.
I knew it was one way or the other.
Yes.
Yay!
Bex is reading The Love Hypothesis.
Is it the right one?
Yeah.
Yes, there's
know.
two, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it's the BookTube Darling version, so we'll go with that. All of the Illuminae files and Aurora's End. The video
you
is
can
still to be
totally do
determined.
that. The Illuminae files are like so quick to read because they're mixed
They
media
are.
format. So yeah, you could do
I
that.
would listen and physically read at the same time.
Yeah.
Because it has a full cast and it's amazing. But you also need the physical for the mixed media.
Yeah.
I love the fact that when you're reading it, you're sort of doing this.
Yeah,
and
it's like
turning things around and like things are going around. It's really good. And
It's
Aurora's
really-
End. I haven't read Aurora's End yet, but I've heard it's good.
I have,
Love that.
I have the Illuminae files on my bookshelf.
they're good. They're really quick to
Yeah,
read.
really.
Yeah, they're
I
really
only
They
have
are
book one.
very quick.
Mm,
It is the right one. She is reading the right version of The Love Hypothesis.
Yeah.
And Chloe is already 450 pages into Illuminae.
How many pages does it have? It doesn't look like.
I know
Are
it
they not
doesn't.
about 700 or something, I think?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're each about
I think the
600
first one is the
pages.
smallest.
Yeah,
It
they
does not
got,
look that thick.
yeah,
There's like 500 or 600 in it.
they
600.
they look
So-
big, but some of the pages have more text on them than others. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some are like just
Yeah.
like pictures sometimes. And that.
Why did I not think they were that thick?
I didn't
Oh
either.
fuck. Oh well.
except Aurora's End, the Aurora Rising series, that's just full text. It's not like images.
Yeah. I still have to get book 2 because I only have books 1 and 3 because
What?
I
Was it
pre-ordered
because
Aurora's
you
End.
think-
Yeah.
I nearly bought a book in Tesco, and then I was like, wait, I think this is book 5, and I was like, no.
I don't care.
There was one that I got recommended, I think, from either Katie or Danny bought it, or you both bought it. The ones by Catherine Weir about the 6 Tudor queens.
Oh, that was me.
Someone-
Alison Weir.
Oh, Alison Weir, yeah.
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 The first book's about Catherine of Aragon.
Yeah, this one was Catherine Parr, you see, and then I looked in the thing and I was like, no, you can't buy this, it's like the 6.
Yeah.
Because that just came out, that one, I
I
think.
think that might
didn't
be the
it?
new one, yeah.
Yeah, I
I've
think it
got-
is. Yeah.
I've
I've
got
also
book
got the
4
first
of the Strange World something travel agency middle grade coming, and I still don't have books 1, 2, or 3. So,
Book one on my
and I've got book 4 of Starfell coming.
the
It's
first one on
pre-ordered,
Kindle, yeah.
and I don't have books 1, 2, or 3.
Becky bought book 5 this morning. Or did she buy 5 books this morning?
Probably
Wow.
all 5 books.
Probably that. Yeah. Oh, I think that's going to be 5 books.
Yeah, me too.
I have a feeling that's going to be 5 books.
What
I
were
mean,
they?
I did
5 books.
buy one book this morning. I bought the Fear Index by Robert Harris, the one that they're making into a TV series on Netflix.
Oh, I've not heard
But that's mostly because Alan was talking about it and he was like, I've heard this is really good. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I've seen that before somewhere and it's on the 19 monthly deal.
I was going to say, yeah. And I saw it in Tesco today, but it's got a horrible film cover. Like, it's got his face as the cover, and I was like, no.
Oh, I got the horrible film cover of The Martian. I'm really
Me
annoyed.
too.
Same.
I'm like,
Me.
I do love Matt Damon. He's a bit of me, but I don't need your face on my book, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I have that edition too.
Yeah.
I just
I
bought it
think
on
I
my
do, but
Kindle.
it's on-
I don't have to look at the cover that way.
I was going to say, I have it on my Kindle and it is Matt Damon, but like it's on my Kindle, so I don't actually have to.
Matt Damon. Don't know why. What is that?
That's book number
A meme or
6.
something.
Oh my
Becky, what
god.
books did you get? I'm tempted by the Wheel of Time book because it's 99p on Kindle today.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
saw
hate
that.
you for this.
Who, me?
Whoever, don't tell me that the Wheel of Time is 99p
Well,
on
It
Kindle.
was Shell.
Yeah.
But then
It
I
was
also
me.
then
I
yeah.
regret nothing.
But then it also made me click the paperback and add it to my basket. So, and then it gave me the option to go onto the separate things. It says it's book 1 of a series, and you could choose to buy like
All of the
first
series.
3 or first 5
Mhm.
or all 14 for like 80 quid.
Sorry, I'm just putting my shopping away because I remembered my pizza's melting.
Yeah. Yes.
Pre-order
So have
the
I.
audiobook for House of Sky and Breath. I must
still
admit,
haven't-
I am excited for it as well. I
I
don't think
still
I'll get to it when it comes out though. So no spoilers, please.
My payment's not come out for that yet. I'm getting a
No,
bit
mine
worried.
neither.
Neither is mine, but the audiobook will be available on Audible on the 15th. And am I going to get up an hour early for work just so I can read it? Probably.
I need to read the first one.
And it's same here.
You could read it in a day, Sayapan. Just saying.
Checked how long the audiobook is. It's ridiculous, even on 3 times speed. So
I think you could smash that in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
She'd be like, 700 pages? What is this? I don't know what you speak of.
So Bex bought The Wheel of Time on Kindle. Then the physical copy of the Twyford Code because Bex finished the appeal last night and loved it.
It's good.
And then
I've done that.
3 for £5 on Amazon because
done
who
that.
doesn't love a book bargain?
Exactly.
Becky, I need to know what the 3 for £5 were.
Yeah.
She needs book names
I need to know specifics.
so she can add it to her wish list and purchase them as well.
And Bex is going to be reading House of Sky and Breath next month.
Next month.
That won't take her long. at
No.
all.
No.
Why are you waiting? Are you okay?
No, her TBRs are generally
Ridiculous.
insane.
I'm sorry, but what is a TBR? When
I mean,
Rebecca,
fair, we already
fix
discussed
hers.
this last night.
What is a TBR?
when House of
It
Sky
is-
and Breath comes out, there is no such thing as a TBR, in my opinion.
Genuinely look like I put my hand in a socket. It's like, what's going on with this hair?
You get a pass. You've been to see your personal trainer this morning, so you've officially done. I don't know about everybody else, but she's certainly done far more exercising activity than I did. All I did was clean my kitchen.
All I did was make 3 coffees!
Liv's here.
Living.
You are not late. You're not late at all. I'm
We're
so
never
happy to
late.
see you. We haven't started our first sprint yet, so let us know what you're doing or reading. Their productivity
She's going to be
sprints.
reading Court. Is it Court? Because this is her weekend.
Yes!
Yeah.
Said she's going to binge it today.
Oh.
Are you excited, Liv? Finally.
I'm
Liv?
excited for Liv.
I'm excited.
She has
for it.
waited for this book
long.
forever.
So long, and she's been gutted because they pushed it back, and I'm just
Pushed
so
it back
pleased she
again.
finally has it.
Oh, and I still don't have the rest.
Bex is saying she's got 50 books on her TBR for this month.
God.
So, I mean, I think that counts as a good reason for why she can't
Yeah.
read House of Sky and Breath this month.
God.
I'll let you off.
Liv says she is reading Court. I'm assuming Court of Silver Flame.
No, it's Caught by Tracy Wolfe. It's part of the Crave series. I think it's like Crave Crush Covette or Crave Covette Crush Caught.
I've obviously got Akamath or Akatar on the brain because you guys are all like reading various bits of it.
We're all reading bits of Sarah J. Maas.
Claire says hi, Liv. And Beck says she got Winter Keep, Windsor Not, and Ruthless Women
The
in the
Windsor
3 for
Not.
£5.
Oh, I'm going to have to check 3 for £5 because Windsor Knot sounds so like it's a cozy mystery. If you like, have you heard of it, Shell? Because I think you would enjoy
I think
it.
I've seen the cover. Is it like red and there's like a black handbag?
Maybe
and-
the Queen
Yeah.
solved a murder or something.
Is it physical books, Becky, like £3 for £5, or Kindle books £3 for £5?
No, it's just
Yeah, I
There'll
would
be
like-
Yeah,
paperbacks.
they do like a 3 for £5, and then sometimes they do 2 for £7. Because I think once I got in the 2 for £7, I got the Bane Chronicles or Shadowhunters Academy, one of something Cassandra Clare, but this is ages ago.
Ooh.
Because I just need to get one to keep. So
Ooh.
I'm having a
Windsor
look.
Knot sounds good.
Everybody
Yes, I'll be
grabs
checking.
their phones.
Yeah.
Yep.
Liv is hopefully going to binge, but she's also going to see Spider-Man No Way Home,
No Way
is it?
Mhm.
Today too, so that's going to eat into some time. But do you know what? I've heard that Spider-Man No Way Home is amazing, and going to the cinema is all kinds of fun. And
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah, cinema. I haven't seen Spider-Man No Way Home, but then
Still
again,
Me neither.
I haven't seen the second one in that series of trilogy of movies, so I'll just wait for it to come to Disney Plus or some streaming service. 'Cause I'm sure
I
it will.
think is the second one not on Netflix?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, it's because it's not Disney, is it? It's
No.
who's that other place? People.
It's definitely on Netflix, and
It's Sony that
you should
owns it,
watch
is it
it
not?
because
Show
it's
me, that's
so
it.
good.
Yeah, I've
So
not seen the
good.
second one either yet.
Really
I'm sure
good.
it's on Netflix.
I
It
think
is-
I
it
like-
is, yeah.
right, Katie.
I
If it's
quite
one
like
where they
Into
go
the
abroad.
Spider-Verse.
I have not watched that yet.
It's like a cartoon. It's amazing.
Good.
Yeah.
So
Is that with
good.
the main character's like a child?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they've
It's
just
so
put
funny.
all the Kingsman films on Disney Plus, including the new one, The King's Man, which I saw just before
Oh,
Christmas.
wow.
I've seen the second one.
Yeah, they've put all of them on there now.
Yes, that's
Three,
good to know. I'll be
three,
hopping off
yeah.
of Disney Plus
I might be
tonight.
doing tonight.
I love the Kingsman films. Colin
Me
Firth is
too.
absolutely.
Colin Firth can get in my bed.
I'll need to rewatch the first one and then watch the second.
Yeah.
To talk, obviously, nothing else. It's daytime people.
Liv says hi, Claire. Beck says cozy with the Queen investigating. That'll be the Windsor Knot.
Yeah, that I fancy that.
Yes, she's bought them physically, and I would imagine at 3 for £5 they're paperbacks, not hardbacks.
They are. They are
Yeah.
paperbacks. I've done that with a couple.
Whoa! Look, £2.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
£2
it's so cute, the
each, and then
cover.
it's like 3 for
Love it.
£5.
Get any 3 for £5.
Yeah.
Just showed off
Right.
my dress.
If you click on that, it'll give you all the ones that
We didn't see anything, don't worry.
This is Liv's second time seeing Spider-Man No Way Home.
Oh, nice.
I've still not seen it at all.
I know I've not. I want to see it.
It's Sony owned, so it'll come to Netflix at some point.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Liz.
And she loves Taron.
Oh, Taron Egerton.
Kingsman,
Taron Egerton.
Egerton, that's it.
Oh,
is,
he's
is that like the main guy? Right?
yeah, the boy.
Have you ever
Yeah.
watched Eddie the Eagle? So good.
And him in Robin Hood as well. There was a remake Robin Hood.
Yeah.
He looks so like Eddie the Eagle. It's unreal in that film. I was like, my
Can I-
goodness.
maybe I can have Taron Egerton, Colin Firth, and Rhysand all at the same time.
No.
That's greedy.
No.
Or have I got to I've got to timeshare Rhysand with Katie.
No, there's no timeshare.
Oh.
I got to him first. How
You
dare
can have Reese and
Well, technically, I got to him first, but it's fine.
You don't have the same obsession, Siobhan.
No,
Well,
I
I
don't.
got to him in
No, you
2018,
can have
so
I haven't. I don't know if I want to watch it.
I don't even know what the Windsor Knot is about.
is this about the Spider-Verse, Liv?
oh yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
she
can
loves it.
fight over Rhysand. I
I
love.
fight you, Liv. I will fight you.
Cassian?
Asriel. Asriel, I
Oh
Cassian's
wow,
my
here
guy.
you are. The
Cassian.
The Windsor Knot says it's for fans of the Thursday Murder Club and Agatha Christie. There you go.
Yeah.
Cheryl, that's you. That's just all you,
I love
basically.
Agatha
Yeah, I
Christie.
thought
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
read that. I thought Shell would love it when I saw the synopsis. I was like, Shell would love this.
To be fair, it does sound good. I think I might like that for £2.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Bargain.
It was about Eddie the Eagle.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it was actually
I
really
love
good,
that
love, because
movie.
I was
And Rocket Man as well.
Yeah, he did Rocket Man as
Fucking
well.
man.
He did Elton John in Rocket Man.
Yes, he did.
Catherine, can you stir your coffee? Because I can see it all at the bottom.
No,
You're
I
not going to
think
get all the lovely
that's
taste.
caramel.
Yeah, you don't mix it in.
All right.
Oh, wait, you want to get all the taste. You don't want to get all the
I'm just going to swap the straw because it's gone a bit soggy.
limp.
And on that bombshell, we've made it to the bottom of the comments, so we should maybe start a sprint.
Yeah, I'm about to put some quiche in the oven.
Quiche.
Wish.
Rocket Man.
Oh wow! Look at this timer. Oh my God.
Okay, so we're going to go for 45. And
We
I
choose a
will...
number of Rocket that we think's going to win.
Number
I
3.
think
Oh, yeah, we probably
Girth
should.
of number 4.
I think
I'm
number
I'm gonna
3.
go number 2.
I'm gonna go 3.
Me and
And
Kate
mine's
too.
well, mine, then I'm going to vote for number 1 because nobody else did, and I don't want them to feel left out.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
Right, I will see you guys in 45.
I'm sorry, that was so funny.
Welcome to my world, Shell.
Hello.
Ding.
So, ladies, it looks like rocket number 1 won.
Well done,
Yeah,
Shell.
yours.
Disgraceful. Sorry, I'm just going to mute you a sec because my washing machine's just going off.
So, how did everybody do?
Well, I tidied up a bit, and then I felt very like I needed to take a seat. I don't know if it's like post-COVID thing, but yeah, I was feeling very shaky and stuff. So I was like, right, I'm reading for the rest of the day. So that is my plan: to lie in bed and drink tea and read.
I fully support this decision.
Biscuit tea.
Biscuit tea, of course. There is no other tea.
That's true.
I'll go next as soon as everyone's gone quiet. I read like I don't know what's the difference between 215 and 149. That amount of pages.
It's like
65.
766.
Yeah, 66.
There we go. 66. Shame I didn't get 69, but there we go.
Ah, you can imagine it.
So 66 for me.
I washed up, heated and ate my quiche, watched Katie's vlog, laughed my head off at the fact that Danny just ended the live. Like, just loved it. And while I was waiting for my quiche to cook, I wrote 20 words on my portfolio piece. Not much, but I'll do some more of that in the next one, and then after that I'll read. But at least I got washed up and stuff because the dishes were piling up.
I did 38 pages of the Spanish Love Deception and did the dishes.
You enjoy it? Was it good? Is it good? Is it a good book?
Yeah, I'm like literally almost finished.
Oh wow.
I want to know what you think because I saw it in Tesco today, but it's cheaper on Amazon.
It's really good. I'll probably like give it a 4-star.
Ooh. Yeah, it's on Kindle Unlimited. If anyone has Kindle Unlimited,
Oh, I've got that.
it's on there.
Why did you tell me this?
I love how Siobhan and I are rocking the space band.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, I love it.
I
I've
know,
never
I
done
always
it
think
before.
on space ones now.
I think Katie had them the other week. Shell, I know you've done it. You do them quite often.
I haven't done it since I grew my hair out.
I haven't done it before. I didn't think I could do it because my hair's not that long, but
I like it.
I do love a good space bun.
Very nice. I like it.
I read 38 pages.
Wow,
what page are you on now?
Yeah.
415.
Oh, okay. So you're only a little ahead of me. I'm on chapter 43. About to start that one.
I'm on chapter 44.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just a chapter ahead.
Yeah. Oh, also the post came and I got my Starwood Bay order. I did slightly open it, but I thought I'll open it for everyone to see.
Yay.
What is Starwood Bay?
So Starwood Bay is the Etsy shop that sells all the Animal Crossing
I'm actually using one right now.
bookmarks and stuff.
Oh, that's what you linked in the group chat the other week.
Yeah.
So they come really nicely packaged.
Oh, they're so cute.
Ooh,
And then they've got a little note that says, "Thank you, Catherine, for your order."
Oh.
Oh, handwritten notes are the
then-
best.
You get loads. I only ordered a bookmark, but you get lots. She throws in lots of extra little bits. So I got a little Celeste,
Oh, cute.
Oh, I love Celeste.
and it says thank you for your order and she wrote my name in there, and then a little, oh man,
Oh.
Oh.
That's so cute.
That's so cute. Ideas for you, Siobhan, when you do your stuff. So.
I wouldn't know how to do stickers and that, but
What I actually ordered was Shino.
Oh,
Oh, that's
cute.
cool. Yeah.
That is
That's
gorgeous.
adorable.
Isn't it? I don't like pink very much, but it's a really nice
it's so
pink.
pretty. Yeah,
I
I like
It's a
that
pretty
one.
pink.
I want that
I
one.
own all of her bookmarks. Every time she
Yeah,
drops
me
a new
too, other
bookmark,
than that one.
I love it. Oh, God. But yeah,
How did you do, Shell? Oh, sorry. That is cute.
yeah.
It
Go on.
was
How did you do, Shell?
I managed a page of notes and a few pages of my textbook and sorted out the IT issue that I was having with my computer. For some
Oh,
reason,
I saw you comment with that.
I use a Surface Pro 3, I think it is. So it's quite old now.
Yeah.
And when I'm live streaming, it flickers.
Oh.
So I got IT support through, and he was like, "Yeah, I think it's overheating. Try bringing down your resolution." That didn't work. He's like, "Well, we'll just turn the screen off so it's only showing on my big monitor." So if I look down, I'm looking directly at the camera, but I'm actually looking up because I'm looking at the monitor, which is above the computer. So I won't be making direct eye contact with anybody else for the remainder of this live. Apologies in advance. So let's see what we've got in the comments. So we've got Harriet saying hi.
Hattie. Hello.
Then we've got Danny saying hi to Hattie. Then we've got Hattie saying hi to Danny.
Chat conversation.
Only just joining properly. He's got home, but instead of reading first, I'm going to play some Sims. Which Sims? Because inquiring minds need to know. Sims 2 is my favorite, but I've played since the original because I am of that age.
I think
And I love the Sims. I'm not gonna lie.
I've played all of the Sims. And yeah, I think 2. I think was is my favorite. I do like 4. And I've played a couple of the expansions on that, but not many. But 2, I think, yeah.
I can't seem to understand how to play 4 for some reason. It's just
There's a
I
lot
don't know.
more in it in there.
I just think my brain just won't compute it.
I think 4, they've very much gone down the route of helping like explore a lot into like the building, and there's a lot you can put into like building stuff. Whereas I'm not so much into the building. I much prefer just to like play the game and just sort of play it through like that. But my favorite expansion pack on Sims 2 was University. I loved pretending I was at university.
Yeah, me too. And my favorite expansion pack for the original Sims was Making Magic.
I
Ah.
love that one.
Surprisingly, mine was the first Sims was Hot Date. That was my favorite expansion. Woohooing in the hot
Chicka, wow, wow.
That wasn't me that time. Wasn't me.
You're a bad
I-
influence,
that was
Katie.
I love the Sims. Sorry, just
I absolutely lowered the tone on that one. Then we've got Chloe. Chloe filmed a video. Yay!
I love watching your videos. It's so calming.
Yeah, I like
Maybe it's
Chloe.
because it's comfortable also hearing a northern voice on a vlog or a video, because I don't really hear many northerners. Well, I say northern English people, not like north like Scottish north, like English northerners.
Like
I
actual North.
people view themselves as northerners.
Mm?
As a Scottish person, we don't view ourselves as northerners.
No. But by
Just-
the same token, I find
Just
it very odd when people in the middle of the country say that they're from the north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as far as I'm concerned, it's the middle of the UK. But
But yeah, definitely northerners are English.
Yeah.
Mm.
Someone on Twitter's just announced an Animal Crossing readathon.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna be so cool.
I'll drop it in the group chat.
Yeah,
Thank
drop
you.
it in.
Yes,
Ooh.
yes.
prompt-
we will
prompt-
all
prompt-
obviously be doing it.
Prompts are based on whether you're like a sisterly, cranky, jock, smug, so on and so forth.
I love that idea.
That's
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god.
brilliant.
Beck's got to page 200 and now she's getting sorted to go out because of course today is shoe shopping day.
Yes, it's shoe shopping.
I can't wait to see the shoes.
I know, I can't wait to see them. She is adorable. Literally one of the cutest children I've ever seen.
First pair of shoes, very excited. Claire didn't read anything, did some tidying up and will now read in the next sprint and make some lunch. Excellent. I love the productivity.
What's for
Also,
lunch?
What is for lunch, Claire?
Food. Food and books.
Don't understand what's happening.
Claire says, "Oh, those are so cute, Catherine. What is the name of the shop?"
I'm trying to write it in the comments, but I tried to do it like 5 minutes ago and it didn't work. So I'm going to try again. So bear with me. But it was Starwood Bay.
Yeah, they're on Etsy.
The amount of Etsy orders I want to make.
I know.
I've got book besties. I've got like at least five book bestie sleeves / jackets that I want to get, and one of the designs is also in a switch sleeve, which makes you know I'm getting that.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, I need a switch sleeve neck.
And then she does like the added like individual extra little zip things that you can get like. And then I've got bookmarks that I want to get and like washi tape for my journaling. And
not to flash my address, but when she delivers the Starwood Bay, you get a hold on, covering my address.
Oh my goodness. That is adorable.
Oh, she thinks of everything, doesn't she? I love stuff like this. Is why I support small business.
That's what I like. Not only the products, but the like all their little extra bits and the how it looks, and it's presented, and that's why I find like I like buying on Etsy because it's all the sort of added extra sort of
a lot of
love that goes into it. Yeah.
The only downside is some of the things that I want are from like America, and it's like shipping is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I always type UK after whatever I'm searching on Etsy to see what comes up first.
I always search and then I just filter by shops in United Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Yeah.
I don't know why my comments aren't showing up. So
she's blocked you.
I have not. I would not do that. Patty is playing The Sims 4 with lots of expansion packs and kits. You are just living your best life, and I am absolutely here for that. You can definitely play The Sims if you want to.
Yeah, I love The Sims, and Sims 4 is the one I love. I think I've got the Cats and Dogs expansion, and
I've got Seasons and Island Living. I really like Island Living. That's really fun.
I've not got that one. Oh, that sounds up.
That's really, you get to go swimming in the sea and.
Speaking of games, you're now making me want to play Animal Crossing.
You can sunbathe, and then you can choose to sunbathe naked.
Oh.
And we're back to bound chicka wow wow.
To do it.
Why is it that? Look, it's showing up here.
Oh.
But I don't know why it's not coming in here. But trust me, I've written it 3 times, but at least someone else. I hope you've got it now.
Yeah, I managed to get it. It's come up in the comments. It's fine.
We've got a Becca.
Hey, Becca.
Say Becca, and our viewers jump 3 people. There you go. She's like a summoning charm. And can I just fangirl just a little bit because I've been a fan of Becca's channel for so long, and I'm like, oh my god, she's in the comments on my live, and it's a bit
I do that all the time.
Yeah. I'm having a moment, guys. Okay.
Get
Hattie
it?
says, hi, Becca. Claire says, thanks, Catherine. She's found it.
Ah,
I apologise in advance for what this is going to do to your bank balance, Claire.
Yes.
They're reasonably priced though. To be
They
fair.
are, but you can't just get one thing.
No.
No.
that is so true.
And Siobhan's managed to get the shop up in the channel.
It's like Book Besties. Her charging, I feel, is very,
I paid
Low.
double for what
Very
what I got. Easily.
Considering that there's another book sleeve company that I used to buy from, Paper and Word,
Mhm.
and I used to buy their sleeves when they first came out, and they were around that price, sort of $12.50.
Yeah.
And now they've put their prices up to £20 for a paperback. So, and I guess that's in line with covering the
Mhm.
cost of all the fabric. So, really, at £12.50 for the book besties, it's a pretty good price.
It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
But she could definitely get more.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then from what Shell said, the quality is amazing.
It is. It is
But
so.
some
They're
some
so
people-
well made.
some people I find with small businesses often would rather the loyalty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's balancing.
Yeah.
It's balancing those things out.
I'll be buying from her again.
I can't wait for mine to come.
Yeah,
I can wait 3 weeks.
I
I've
have
already
like
got 5 saved.
22. I've got 22 different designs saved.
I thought you said I'm
Not gonna buy
bored.
them all at once. I'm not rich.
That's bougie.
But
Usually.
for every occasion, she's got a lot of Jack Skellington ones that I really, really want.
I know.
Because that is my aesthetic, and I think it's possibly Lisa's aesthetic,
and
and
Siobhan.
potentially Siobhan's aesthetic too.
What would make you think such a thing?
Oh, this is The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
I've still not watched this film.
No, neither have I, Catherine.
I keep saying to Siobhan I need to watch the film, and then I don't, and then we have.
How do I kick someone off alive?
I'm sorry.
I didn't take myself out.
Take yourself away.
Take myself out with the trash.
Oh my god.
One of
Maybe
my
I'll
favourite
watch it
films
this evening.
ever.
It's on Disney.
You should.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of Tim Burton, so you need to watch
I
that,
do
and then
it.
you need to watch Corpse Bride, and you need to watch Coraline.
Never
I've
Yes.
read
watched
Coraline.
any of
I haven't seen Coraline. Oh, Siobhan's not keen on Coraline?
I don't
Is it
like
is
her
it
eye.
is it the button eyes that do it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't.
that's
do
not
it.
a spoiler.
No.
Oh no, I've read it and seen the pictures.
Becca's telling me, I assume, to stop it.
Yes.
I will not.
Never.
I will
Liv,
die on this hill.
Liv has just finished the last episode of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Are you okay?
I have seen that.
I've not seen that yet.
No,
No,
me
I've
neither.
not either.
Alan's a big Marvel fan.
WandaVision.
I started
WandaVision.
that the other night. I've never
I
seen
love
it before.
WandaVision. It's
Oh,
so,
it's
I've not watched it yet.
amazing.
So
Not
good.
watched it yet.
so good.
I watched Loki
He's
and I
like
binged that as
right
soon as it
down
came
your-
out. But
Lisa, I can imagine you would love it
Yeah.
because she's all very well. She's a witch, isn't she? And
Yeah.
it's so good. It's so good. Her and Vision, although
I love Vision.
Becca's like, ooh, Liv's here.
there's a Liv.
Hattie says, hi, Liv. Liv says she's okay, but she has so many questions. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh yes.
And Chloe says, Lisa, you need to watch WandaVision. It's so good.
she does.
That's
Chloe.
like all of us.
Scarlet Witch is a great character.
Yeah.
From what I've seen her in the stuff that I've already watched.
I can't wait for the film. Is that what we're going to see when we go down to London? Is that
I
coming-
can't
I thought it
remember.
was Morbius.
Becca and Liv. Is this the film we're going to see on the 6th?
I think
Tell
it's
me.
more. I think it's Morbius, isn't it? If it's 6th of March.
Yeah, it must be.
Is it
That comes out.
Yeah.
May, 6th of May.
Oh, 6th of May.
I
Oh, that
think
might
Oh, the
not be.
Morbius is out on
March.
Oh no,
31st
it's
or
Doctor
something.
Strange, isn't it?
I think it's Doctor Strange in London.
Ooh.
It's that film that's out on the 6th of May, is it? I know there's a Marvel film we were going to see
I
together.
really want
Yeah.
to see the new Batman film. I just want to see
Oh, DC.
Batman.
A massive reboot. Yeah.
We don't like DC in this house.
Doctor Strange.
Becca says for Liv to message her about Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
I haven't seen Hawkeye yet.
And Liv
I've
needs to watch
watched it.
Hawkeye.
So it's really good. Really like it.
Claire says Loki was her favourite series. It was so good and she loved WandaVision too. I really liked Loki. I liked the idea of like a never-ending stream of Loki kind of people and using the original Loki to go catch him.
Can I be disowned by Becca? I'm going to be disowned any second, but I have not watched the Loki series yet.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I love
I know what you're doing tonight, Danny.
I love him as well.
You need to, because
It's so good.
Is this going to be the first sprint in history where people get assigned homework?
Lisa's to watch one. Lisa, how?
Lisa.
I can't work out.
It's so.
That way.
Why can't I work it out?
You are pointing the right way now. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
WandaVision.
And then obviously, Danny, you have to go watch Loki. Catherine has to watch Nightmare Before Christmas before I actually disown her.
I've never watched that either.
What?
You're getting detention at the rate you're
you
going.
have children. How?
You're getting the whip.
I've never seen any Tim Burton.
What?
Becca says Morbius is April and Doctor Strange is in May.
So
Doctor Strange must be what you heard to say.
Hey, save it.
God,
Watch it. We can stay friends now. Since he's going to watch it tonight. It's okay.
Claire is saying that Wanda's going to be in the Doctor Strange movie.
Yes.
I can't wait for Doctor Strange.
And Chloe is very excited for the new Doctor Strange film. Honestly, same. Doctor Strange is my favourite Marvel character.
I love Benedict.
I love him as well.
I don't like him.
Can I boo someone out of the live, please?
Yeah. Out.
Cutie.
Becca loved the Loki show, but think actual plot, WandaVision is the best.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I can binge it tonight. Who needs sleep?
Loki was a lot of fun, but there wasn't necessarily a lot of plot going on. But it was really good.
Danny, you must watch. I would watch it again in a heartbeat. Haha.
Yes.
Says Claire.
That's fine. I will, Claire.
Becca is saying, Danny, watch Loki.
I will.
I think she'll also like you to update during the chat as well, just to see how you get on.
That's
she likes updates on things that she's watched.
I will
and
message
read.
you, Becca, when I'm watching it. Prepare for voice notes.
See?
Chloe says partly because it looks really good and partly just for Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
And Liv has to go.
Enjoy your
Everyone has a good afternoon.
Oh yeah, she's going to watch Spider-Man, sorry.
Bye. Enjoy Spider-Man.
Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Danny does it all the time at the end of every voice note. Bye-bye.
Don't end the broadcast.
The end of the broadcast.
End the broadcast. We need to find a new way of waving like this. No, none of this.
Say hi to the vlog. Hello.
Hello, goodbye.
We've got a bye Liv.
Oh, God.
And that's just made it to the end of the comments. So shall we go for another 45?
Before we do, if Becca's still here, and just so you can spend some more of your money, I've been scrolling on Bookbusters' website, and there's a Gabriel from Empire of the Vampire book sleeve, just so you know. And his bare chest is out, so. There we go.
Oh, two more quick comments. Did you watch the What If Marvel series? That was really good.
I haven't actually, but
No.
I've seen bits of it.
I've not seen it.
I know Becca has.
Becca is saying What If was so
Yeah.
good.
Anything Marvel is just amazing.
Extremely,
Really.
extremely concerned if Becca had not seen all the Marvel things.
Lisa, stop it. I don't have the money. I spent over £100 on February Comic Con. Oh.
Is that online? Or did she go somewhere?
Well, actually, I'm just gonna don't buy it. Okay? Don't buy it.
Just
It's
don't,
too much.
and don't think about it anymore.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like, could be any more obvious.
Really enjoyed
know.
What If. So yeah, I have to say I've seen bits of it because Alan, my husband, he's a massive Marvel fan and he's watched everything.
He has good taste.
Yeah.
I love Guardians of the Galaxy. Sorry.
It's 26th of February and she's bought
I'm
a
sorry,
Jodie
Becca. It's already
Whittaker.
done.
No.
Oh, I heard about this. I love Jodie Whittaker.
Jodie Whittaker.
See, Doctor Who, now you're speaking my language.
I've never seen any
Oh.
Doctor Who.
Lisa, no.
Oh, it's so
Yeah. Becca's also a massive Doctor Who fan, Shell. So
She cosplays as the Doctor.
I know.
She's-
I'm so excited.
Oh my
I
god,
think
I need
cosplayed as
to
the
see
13th
pictures of
Doctor, I
that
think.
like yesterday.
I think is it this year. I think she said that she's cosplaying as the 13th Doctor.
13th Doctor. Yeah, I saw she had her costume in one of her vlogs.
Yeah. So you're gonna see Becca as the Doctor again.
Right, sprinting time.
Sprint!
So I found a new one because there's a whole mess of these on the internet.
I'm
Oh my god, I'm the gorilla.
the wolf.
Believe it or not, each of them have actually been assigned one of our names.
Oh.
What?
Oh!
How?
So I'm going to set this going and I'll see you in 45
Who's who?
minutes. I'm not actually sure. It doesn't say, but I'm hoping it will when it starts.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm going to mute the volume this time because, wow, that was a lot. And I'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
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 Don't know where she.
Hello?
Hi everybody.
Who won?
I'm not sure.
Well, that was one of
Chilling man.
yours.
I
I
thought
was
it
the
would
wolf.
assign names, but it hadn't. Oh wow.
Not the gorilla.
Not the girl. I read
Will do.
67 pages, methinks. I'm almost finished.
What is it you're reading, Lisa? House of. Oh, not what it was. What it was. Is this the second in the Vampire Academy?
Oh no, this is Frostblood. This is different. That's what Frostbite is the second in
Ah,
Vampire Academy. I am supposed.
must be one of.
I am supposed to be reading this,
That's what I
but
thought. You were.
The House at the End of Magic. But I thought you had to read the prompt in order. But I've seen a few people that haven't, and this is engrossing me. Engrossed. I am engrossed. I'm liking this.
I am engrossed.
Is someone being murdered, Danny?
I'm going to deal with it. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Oh,
What did I do? Oh, I think I wrote about 30 pages. I didn't write 30 pages. I wrote 30 words around thereabouts, and then decided that the pieces will need feedback, so I'll send them off and get that next week when I have my meeting. And then I read 40 pages. So I'm on chapter 46, Katie, now. I feel like we have to go by chapters now because Katie's on her Kindle, so
yeah, I know.
pages might be slightly out.
Yeah, you beat me.
Not a race, but
I was gonna lose the race anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm so slow.
You said it.
I like
Siobhan,
to
how did
savor
you
the
do?
words. Sorry.
It's okay.
Siobhan.
I finished the Spanish Love Deception.
Woohoo!
Rating?
4 stars, like I predicted.
That's good.
And then I had some toast and a packet of crisps, and then decided to listen to a chapter of Scarlet. So
You enjoying it so far?
yeah, so far, I mean, I've only got like an hour and 30 minutes left, so I'll finish it today in the sprints.
Queen Siobhan and her reading.
Katie?
I read about 22 pages, which 50 odd pages for me in 2 sprints is not too bad. But it's really good right now.
Good.
So, yeah.
Getting really tense.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like this book. See, don't get me wrong. I like the angst in Akamath and like the build up, and then, for want of a better word, the climax at the end. But Akawa for me, I just love like the political intrigue and like the preparing for war and that whole side of things and like the planning and like I loved that side of it, and that for me is why it makes it a better book because you get a little bit of spice, but then you also get like them improving the relationships as well.
Yeah.
It's like an all arounder kind of book. So that's still probably my favorite, I think.
How did you get on, Shell?
I did 10 pages of my textbook, so I've got about 10 more to go, but I'm actually switching now to doing some online stuff, and then I've got to go back to my textbook because interactive multimedia.
Yeah.
Danny, how did you do?
I think I fell asleep at some point.
I mean, fair.
I've started the Wins or Not because
Oh.
it's on Kindle Unlimited.
That's not what you
It's not
Oh
on my
yeah, it's on.
TBR.
It's on Prime Reading, isn't it?
Someone
Yeah.
did that.
That's why I was like, because I was looking earlier at the 3 for £5 one, and I thought, and then I saw it was on Prime Unlimited thing, Prime
Yeah.
Reading. So I thought, I'll get it there instead of buying it.
So that's what I started. Because I literally spent quite a lot of time looking through my phone going, don't read that, don't read that. Can't even remember what was on the TBR.
What is this TBR of which you speak?
Oh, I love you so
For
much,
the Royal
Dan.
Readathon, isn't it?
Well, I mean, the Queen. It's royalty, right?
She is that could be the royal prompt.
There you go.
There we go.
That could be you stretching the whole readathon.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Stretch it
And she
out
has
far.
dogs, so that can be the
Animal, yeah,
patron
exactly.
animal.
Yeah, the corgi.
I've already done 2 prompts, so
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, that's good.
It's taking part that counts, though, isn't it?
exactly. I just can't. My eyes are too tired to read a physical book. So
Do you want an audiobook? Anything that, like, if I've got it on audio, you can have my Audible, or you can have access to my BookBeat, because there's a lot of things that I've got a subscription to BookBeat. If you want an audiobook, anything.
Is that the one that you have, Siobhan? It's like £12.
Yeah, BookBeat as well. Yeah.
So good. All the Spellslinger books are on there. All the Robin Hood books are on there.
I've got a Robin Hood book next to me.
The First the Truly Devious series, that's on there as well.
I read those on my library. I listened to those from the library.
So if you want access to audiobooks and you don't already have it, you can have a scroll through my stuff if you want, Danny. If your eyes are sore.
I'm just like, I could feel myself just going to falling asleep there. Oh, I've already decided I'm getting a chippy tonight.
Chippy tea!
Chippy at work, I can.
I'm looking forward to my
Mid.
tea.
I don't know what I'm making for my house yet.
10. Ah.
Oh wow.
10 people who have played the Doctor. I mean, I am high-key jealous, I'm not going to lie.
Me too.
Becca's building her new bed frame and got the main outer frame done on her own because I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
I love that.
Yes, you
I don't
are.
need a man to make me feel good. I
Get up,
I'd say that is me with all of the furniture that I bought for my house, but the only man I need is my dad. And he helps me.
In fairness, my dad was the kind of parent who brought us all up to be able to do all of these sorts of things for ourselves. So I grew up learning how to put together flat pack furniture and change the spark plugs in my car and how to put a tire on and that sort of thing. So
that's good. I must say I'm very good at reading instructions and delegating.
Yeah.
I'm good at reading and delegating.
I mean, delegation is a remarkably useful skill. You know, you'll make an excellent manager someday.
Yeah.
I put up all my IKEA furniture. I just don't want to screw things to the walls because when it comes to screwing, like these.
I've got none of my bookcases attached to the wall and they're fine. They've not fallen on.
No, I mean like bookshelves and stuff. Like my dad knows like how to like check for wires and all that kind of malarkey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mine are all screwed to the walls, and I've got one of those beepity beep things that tells you where the wires and the pipes are.
My dad has all those kinds of tools, and he knows what's the stud wall and what's not, and all that stuff. So it's like, shelves, Dad, please, thank you, love you.
The
I
trick,
just hammer in and hope for the best.
Hammer and
the low tech option is obviously actually just to knock.
Yeah,
I do that
until it doesn't sound hollow, and then you found a joist.
Yeah.
There's generally not going to be wires inside a joist, so off you go.
Yeah, I just
my daddy can do it.
Chloe's finished editing her video. It's uploading now, so she's going to be able to read in the next sprint.
Yay! Yes, Queen.
What are you reading, Chloe? I can't remember if you.
It was the Illuminate.
Oh yeah, Illuminate and then Aurora
End. Aurora's End. Yeah.
Claire made a cheese toasty for lunch. Oh, fine.
Yum.
Especially with tomato soup.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Cheese and onion toasty with tomato.
Oh. My quiche was cheese and onion.
Your queef? What?
My quiche. My quiche.
And she started the Ice Whisperers, the middle grade monthly book, and she's made it 18% in and liked it so far.
I thought it was. I'm still undecided as to what I want to rate that. I'm.
Is it very lower end middle grade? Because the
No.
cover made me feel it was quite junior rather than
No. It's just. I don't know.
no.
I enjoyed it, so I'm thinking maybe my mid three.
Have to sit on that one.
Yeah.
Becca says, Frostblood, are you enjoying it, Lisa? And then she says, oh, you just answered saying you liked it.
I will give you my thoughts and my feelings because I'm on page 272 and I can't believe I've read all this since like I picked it up yesterday and Danny Sprints. And I will send you my thoughts and my feelings and stuffs and
I've never heard of
predictions.
it. I'm looking it up now.
It was in Becca's winter recommendations video. So if you want any more recommendations, Becca. She also recommended Bear in the Nightingale and Love Secret
love
Santa,
that.
but Love Secret Santa is like more of a Christmas book, but yeah.
Hattie's nearly at her Sim baby's birthday, so nearly happy birthday to her Sim baby. Claire, I'm going to use this for 2 Polar Thumb prompts instead of Winter by Marissa Meyer, as it's 800 pages and we'll get through the Ice Whisperer much quicker. Yeah,
It is a quick read.
there.
It is a quick read.
And Polathon's only for right.
Yeah, ends on tomorrow's the last day.
Yeah. So I've still got 100 pages of the House of the Angel Magic to read, and this.
Oh wait, what's that one? Is that the second?
The
in
Missing
the
of Claire de Lune, the second in the Mirror Visitor series.
Yeah.
I have the first one on my Kindle, and believe it or not, I haven't read it yet.
Really?
I know. Who am I even owning books and not reading them?
I want to pick up A Winter's Promise. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
The first one, like soon-ish, because I got the second out of the library.
It does have very mixed reviews, but for me, she shows great character growth, and I love the world building in this,
I do
and
think I'm gonna lie.
it's sort of kind of political as well, and like arranged marriages and what's not.
We have a Sharon.
Mama Fowl! Hello!
Hattie is going to read in the next sprint. She needs to finish her 4th book for Polar Fun, which is Jade Fire Go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I haven't read that one yet.
I haven't read that yet.
I have that, but I haven't read it yet.
I got the fairly loot version.
Yeah,
I
I
have
think
Kindle
I sent
edition.
it to Rebecca.
Lovely friend Rebecca.
Lovely friend Rebecca has that. Yeah.
Becca says, my dad will help if I need it, but most things I can put together on my own.
Yeah, same. Just not shelves. Shelves scare me. Don't like screwing stuff.
So you like the other type of screwing?
I was trying not to go there.
Hey, she said last night, this lady is not for penetrating. I'm
That's what
assuming
she
that
said.
screwing covers that.
Oh.
And Sharon is going 50th.
Well done.
My goodness. I mean, well done.
I need to see progress pictures of this cross stitch, Sharon.
While she's doing her cross stitch,
Well,
she
this
can't
is the,
seem to physically read at the moment, so audio is great. We love listening. We love reading with our ears on
We
this
do.
channel and all other
Reading with
channels.
your ears.
Reading
Definitely.
with your ears.
What
Okay.
what are you going to be reading with your ears, Sharon? Inquiring minds need to know what the 50th book of the year
Yeah.
on the 12th of February is going to be.
I mean,
I
I
cannot
Um,
believe that sentence just came out of my mouth. Oh my goodness.
thought I was
That-
good going. I'm on book 9 and 1 ahead of schedule.
I mean, I'm nearly halfway in
I think
my
I'm the same, Catherine.
36 book reading goal for the
I
year.
think Siobhan's on like 18 or something. 19?
Actually,
Or 20.
I love how she was like, actually, I'm on-
Actually,
book 20. I
Mhm.
just finished book 20 and I'm almost finished book 21.
I thought, yeah, I mean, last time I
Wow,
checked it was
yeah.
18, but I think that was like 2 days ago I checked.
let me have a look where I am.
I mean, I did
Um,
sneak in the Sad Ghost Club too, so
Yeah.
I did sneak that in there.
I think
I've
I'm
read
on.
9 this year so far, which
Yes,
is good for
damn
me.
it.
I was really good.
I'm on 7.
See, that's really good.
That
I'm on
is-
18. This is my 19th book.
I am on 16.
and considering Shell had our good rules, what was it at?
My Goodreads goal set at 36 because I decided that I wanted reading to be fun and not
Yeah,
something
and
that
then
I was
she's
trying
just
to.
smashed out that many.
And what number are you on?
16.
Oh, 16.
I finished 16, and I've got another 5 or 6 that I'm in various stages of completion of.
I've set mine at 75,
Me too.
and my thing this year is that I already know that a lot of the books I'm going to read are bigger books, so I will have less books. So if I get to
Yes.
75 at the end of the year, they're probably like I've read 9 books, but they've all been really sort of big chunky books. I'd rather get through
Your
chunky.
page count is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Chloe has read 13, but by the end of the weekend, she'll have read 17.
Wow.
Well done, Chloe. That's amazing.
You're smashing it.
Claire has read 10 books so far this year. She set her goal for 50. So she's the same, no pressure. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I usually set my goal at 100, and I just decided this year that I was just absolutely not doing that.
Yeah.
So I picked 12 fiction, 12 non-fiction, and 12 classics, stuck them on my TBR cart. They're all books I own, and I'm going to attempt to try and get at them before the end of this year. And
I like that
is
idea.
my reading goal. I have completed precisely none of those and read 16 books that aren't on my TBR cart because it's TBR anyway.
That's me.
If I finish my TBR this month, I will have read 7,049 pages this month.
So you're going to say
Um,
7,000 books.
and 13,585 pages for the year so far, if I finish my TBR.
Wow.
Wow.
Sharon is reading a Wendy Dalrymple book called I Love You S'more.
Oh, I
sounds
love that.
It's cute. And it's on
I'm going to
Scribd.
find that one. I
I
love you more. I
I
think I
did
need to
set, I
find
did set a pages goal on Storygraph,
Same.
and I set it at 50,000 pages because last year I think I read 48,000 pages ish. So now currently I'm on 4,955 pages. So I'm 10%, 10% of the way through.
I'm at 20% of my 19,000 pages goal. But the great thing about Storygraph is, because I love Storygraph, I'm a Storygraph evangelist, is that you can set it so that it counts your audio time,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
but
right.
it doesn't count it against your pages goal. So I think I've listened to something like 105 hours of audio so
wow.
far this year. But I'm hoping they've got a thing in the background that they're working on where you're going to be able to set like a listening target in
Oh,
hours and minutes and be able to track that as well, which is going to be insane. I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm just taking the hit on the pages goal by making sure that all of my audiobooks go into Storygraph as audio so that
Yeah.
I've got the duration.
Yeah. Last year I read 49,015 pages. So that's why I went for 60,000.
so close. Yeah.
But it was 128 books last year. But the year before was 162 books. But when I read 162 books, by the time I was getting to those, into that like last 60 books or whatever, I was just like forgetting things. And this year I want to spend more time focusing on books that I'm remembering books rather than speeding through books.
Yeah. I want it to be fun rather than right, I've got to get this finished by the end of the day because I've got this book to get read and that book to get read and the next book to get read. I just want to enjoy reading it at whatever pace I'm reading it.
Yeah.
Hattie says, Lisa, can you let me know how you found the ending of Frostbite?
Oh, balls, I forgot to message you. I half wrote it and then didn't send it. Yes. I will message you. My apologies, my friend.
Becca says she's finished 19 books so far this year and she's got a physical and an audio on the go at the moment.
Yes, for audio.
Sharon says she really enjoys Wendy Dalrymple's books.
I can't find them on Amazon though. Is it not available on Amazon?
It's on Scribd.
I know, but I wanted to see if I could find them on Kindle.
Oh, I see.
And Hattie says she's finished 18 books this year so far. Everybody is absolutely smashing it. And of course, with like Catherine says, Polathon coming to an end tomorrow. If you're partaking in Polathon, if you're participating, I hope you reach the top of the mountain. Is there not a goddess at the top or something?
Yes.
So I hope you get there and that you get to meet this goddess. And
I meet her every day anyway, but this is just for fun.
yeah, I know. I mean, you look in the mirror and boom.
That's not what I meant, but thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm just oh god, that's never gonna get old, is it? I love that.
No. Right. So no, Danny.
Yes, you are.
I'm going on Twitter in this next sprint.
Yeah, it's me too. I shall be going on Twitter.
Sub.
If you haven't already in the comments, please do. Sub to Shell because her content is great.
She's Shamaze balls.
Okay, we're going to sprint again now. And I'm gonna make that go away.
That's like Lisa on Tuesday.
I would just like to say she's 7 away now.
Put the timer on before something else.
So I've got another new shiny.
Oh, love it.
Oh, the sixth one.
I want to be number 2 because I'm crying.
Number 6.
Literally number 6 all the time.
I would be. I was going to say 5 but then 5 definitely reminds me of someone else. So I'm going to go 3.
Who does 5 remind you of?
Don't know, who would that be? Lisa.
I'm gonna go with number 2 because oh my god, you guys.
Oh.
I'm gonna make.
Oh, that's so cute. Don't forget to turn the sound off.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Right, see you guys in 45.
Bye.
Hello. Hello.
Number 31, and that's the one I chose.
That's the one I chose.
So, how did everyone do?
I read 84 pages.
84.
You're in it. You're really.
Oh, you are flying.
Mhm.
Shit has just gone down.
Chicka, bam, bam.
Not that sort
But
of
also not that kind of shit.
Not
I was
that.
like,
Catherine, in the next part that you read, voice note me and Lisa.
oh yeah.
I'm on chapter 57.
Oh, you might not want your camera on for this bit.
I don't cry at books, so if it's a crying thing, then
Oh right, okay, that's fine. But also I want you to cry.
There will be a soft face.
I've only cried at one book, and that's The Book Thief.
Oh.
I cry every time I finish that book, and that's been 4 times. But apart from that, other books don't tend to make me cry. I get sad.
You have
I don't.
bastard.
No physical
Other books I
emotion.
haven't read. The Book Thief, but it is on my Kindle. I changed my book again.
Oh,
Surprise!
what is it you're reading?
But
now?
it's one that's on my TBR.
Oh, okay.
The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
And I'm on
What
page
pretty edition?
52.
Is that the one of the ones that Becky got you?
With the like
Becca Fowle, I voice noted you.
So
Pretty.
pretty.
I also read 52 pages. I also something happened that I didn't see coming, and I just thought his voice noted Becca with my reaction is. I love this. It's 5 stars. 5 stars. Read Frost Blood. First Blood. Read it. Read it.
I think I might have that.
Oh, read it then. I'll buy it for you if you haven't.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
I did 22% of Scarlet.
I want to
Excellent.
read the
How's your
Lunar
cross
Chronicle.
stitch?
It's really good.
Do we get to see some more of it?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been doing this like, oh fuck, it's all scrunched up.
It's so pretty.
Oh, the flowers!
I
It's
love it.
gorgeous.
I love that.
Oh, yeah. It's getting there, slowly.
I haven't done cross stitch in so long.
Same.
I did start crochet, but I haven't finished that either.
Oh, have you seen Becca in the Boxers cardi that she knitted?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, what the actual fuck? I might message you with like, I know you don't really do commissions, but I'd buy it off you if you want to make me one.
This is my crochet as far as I've got when I've actually do it.
Oh, that's so cool. I can't knit or crochet. It's just no.
My mum teaches me.
My
I
mum
can
tried
knit,
to teach me
but
to
that's
knit
it.
and crochet, and it did not go well.
I can knit. I haven't been
Yeah.
able to do it for a long time though because I've got a bum wrist, but
Oh.
I keep thinking I'm going to get back into it someday. Someday I will be able to pick up my sock needles again.
Yeah.
You will.
And Katie?
I read 46 pages.
Look
really
at
good for me.
you.
I'm on chapter 47, so I'm a little bit behind Catherine.
10
But-
chapters behind.
I'm getting there. I'm reading it a lot quicker now, so.
Yeah, it's fun. The pace has picked up a lot now.
Good.
Shell?
I managed to finish all of the online part of my studying for this module. We're now into Aristotelian thinking, and my brain is actively melting
Oh.
I
because
suggest you go and move on to something that's not going to fry your brain for a little bit then.
I'm reading now.
maybe in the next one. I would really like to get to the end of my textbook portion before I pick up a book. But I was thinking, if you ladies are amenable, doing maybe this sprint and then one more.
Yeah.
Lisa, I know that you said that you might have to bug out.
Change plans. He's decided to stay home.
Okay,
So
excellent. Well, his loss is absolutely my gain, so you can stay home.
do his washing tomorrow. We'll just chill tomorrow instead.
So yeah, no, I would like to get things finished. My problem is that because it's philosophy, there's no such thing technically as a right answer or a
I
wrong
hate that
answer.
about part of my psychology degree. It's like this theory versus this theory, but this it can't be proven. But try and prove your theory is right. I'm like, fuck my face. I'm dead.
Yeah, because my brain is wired in such a way that I don't see things in shades of grey, so I really struggle with philosophy.
Yeah.
It's either right or it's wrong, and to my mind,
Yeah.
there is no third alternative. But that's me. But no, so I've just got a little bit more to go now, which I'll get done in the next sprint, and then I think I'll probably pick up A Promised Land that I'm reading, the Barack Obama presidential memoir.
I
You
keep
have to
thinking
remind me.
about the book.
Sorry. You have to remind me every time that is Barack Obama. Did you say Promised Land? I
Yeah.
think manga.
I thought it was the manga one. Yeah.
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. To be fair, and I'm probably going to get kicked off my own sprints for this. I've never actually read any manga.
Same.
I
Yeah.
will take recommendations and somebody
Shall?
patiently sitting and telling me how to read it, because I
Shall,
get
when
really
you come to
confused.
my house, I've got a whole bookshelf. You can peruse. I will let you touch them and read them. I trust you with them because I'm weird about people reading my books, but you can have a look and see how you feel before you commit.
Because
I was gonna say,
don't you have to read manga in a very specific way?
Backwards.
you have to
Backwards.
read it from the back.
But also
You have to
clockwise.
You have to go follow it a certain
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
But most of the books, they tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It says
but
read this way.
it's just so intimidating that I just
Yeah, I
just
get that.
can't. But
Also-
I really should. I really should.
I know what you mean, Katie. I have friends where it's like we reach a certain friendship level that book borrowing is allowed.
Well, Shell's the first person I've said that to.
That I'm actually going to be allowed to touch your manga collection.
Yeah.
I will hand sanitize before I do so.
I'll provide you with gloves.
Thank you very much.
I'm just kidding.
So in the comments, thank you, Harriet. Sorry, Hattie.
Oh, Rosie.
We have a Rosie who's is having an existential crisis because she forgot that the sprints existed.
Rosie, you follow me and Lisa on Twitter.
And me.
And Katie, we all posted about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
she did this last week as well,
She
remember?
did do this last week,
And we
didn't
did a
she?
dedicated sprint just for her at the end.
So every
so-
Saturday, Rosie.
So I said that I was really sorry because I feel like it's my fault somehow.
No.
No.
Um,
So Rosie, we're telling you now. Alternate weeks we'll be switching between Shell and Katie. So write it in
Because
your
usually-
diary. I will
Next
text
week-
usually
next
Katie
week's
would be at
Katie.
work right now, but
Yeah, I'm meant to be working.
yes, but she is not because she's declawing.
I will remind you every week, Rosa.
And I think we're starting a wee bit earlier, aren't we, next week? It's 11.
Yes, it's 11 next week. Just to be confusing.
I'll be watching from families in Halifax.
And Rosie's saying it's okay, it's her own fault. She didn't sleep very well. So
Oh,
Rosie, it's fine.
I hate it when you don't get a decent night's sleep.
Yeah.
And she's in love with the fact that we're going to be on for a while. Becca has finished the bed. Round of applause.
Because she's an independent female.
Honestly, up in the right
Who
bed.
can handle her own screwdrivers.
We love
I
to
bet.
see it.
I would be willing to bet that you cannot wait until it's bedtime to get
Oh
into
my
your new bed
Nothing
and
better
road
than
test
a
it.
bed. getting into a new bed and getting into fresh sheets as well. I love
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
Love that.
Yeah.
fresh sheets.
Rosie is in awe of Becca's ability to do it herself. Chloe has read 52 pages in this
Well done.
sprint. Well done, Chloe.
Yeah.
Hattie didn't read anything and she realised she was behind on some reviews and got them updated and then did some uploading to Instagram. That's productive. That is
Yep.
absolutely the point of this.
You reminded me I need to upload something to Instagram. 'Cause I forget it.
Rosie is crying at Anne of Green Gables, but just a little bit.
Oh.
Not read that one.
Claire had a quick shower, dried her hair, read another 10% of the Ice Whisperers. She's going to have to head off. That was nearly 10 minutes ago. But thanks us for the sprints. If you're still here, Claire, then, you know, congratulations on your productivity and thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to see you.
Every week, every Saturday, alternating between Kitty and Shell.
We've got our own jingle now.
Yeah.
Chloe says she doesn't really cry at books, but reading Fool's Errand this week was very close.
You're gonna cry.
Rosie is expressing admiration for your
Oh,
cross stitch.
that's
Siobhan.
very
Thank you, Rosie.
Hattie may have now added some books to her wish list.
Plenty of books.
Rosie wants to know what your book's about, Lisa.
A world where frostbloods reign. There is one fireblood that exists and is being hunted, and shit goes down. Things happen and stuff.
So it's is it fantasy? Yeah.
Fantasy, obviously.
I mean, why did I even ask that?
I'm a fantasy freak, but there we go. Get it, do it. Ellie Blake, Frostblood. I'm blaming Becca for this recommendation on it because it's all her fault.
Becca is basically just taking the blame all the way around this weekend.
I've also now added the book 2 and 3 onto my wish list now because I need them ASAP Rocky.
Hattie knows the next book. She knows in the next book she's handwriting her reviews up to 4 of the books she just reviewed in her book review journal.
Oh god,
nice.
I forget to do reviews.
In the next, I think it's in the next sprint she'll be handwriting up her reviews.
Yeah.
Which makes all the sense. Card Captor Sakura is my favorite manga.
I
Granted,
haven't
it's
read
something
that.
I've been reading, but it's amazing.
I haven't read that yet, and I want the. I don't even care if it's good or not. I am getting the collector's editions of those. I
really
will
pretty.
collect them. They are
I've
pretty.
watched anime a bit, but I haven't read much.
Rosie says, I know, Danny, I know, but I wasn't on Twitter today. I hope I got the inflection on that right.
It's in caps lock, so she's shouting at you.
She's shouting at me. Sorry, Rosie.
It's okay, it's just Rosie.
And she says, it's not my fault. And she's calling me silly. It's my own fault. I mean, she's not wrong. I am silly most days of the week.
Correct.
You know, only the ones that end in Y, though, so it's fine.
You silly
But Rosie, the main thing is you've made it. There's
absolutely,
still
you are here, and I'm so happy that you're here.
Gonna think that you made it. I'm making my words up.
Yes, I wake up every hour and she's half delirious.
Oh no!
Oh,
what a shame.
That's
Bless
awful.
The worse than horrible sleep.
Becca is already in bed. To be fair, I am not surprised, and I do not blame you even a little bit. Rosie says she's so glad there's going to be sprints every Saturday with Katie and me.
But you'll forget, Rosie.
She won't, because I will remind her every day.
We'll have to do a public service announcement on a Friday.
We're going to have to
Bing,
just
bing.
bombard Rosie with tweets.
Yeah. Tag her in every tweet.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing.
We can hold
This is a
we can
polite
hold-
reminder that every
we can hold a
Saturday at 12, Shell and Katie will be sprinting. Thank
hold a
you.
press
We'll have to start with Friday morning, and Danny is live, and then finish Danny's sprints by not abruptly ending the stream. And instead going, and Saturday morning is on Katie Stroke Shell's channel. And then today, I guess I hand off to Becca Powell
Yeah, she's on tomorrow.
on a Sunday.
Yeah.
So Becca at the Becca Fowl is live tomorrow. This is your 24-hour notice warning. But if you forget by this point, it's probably too late.
And after Becca, it's Chloe from Chloe Reads Books.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
We just need a Monday person now.
We need Siobhan.
She's like, nope.
Siobhan's like, don't call me out like that online.
I now have Bookish Gems number,
yeah.
so I might just
books with
Yeah.
Amber. She does Mondays as well.
just gonna
Oh.
give Bookish Gem a nudge to do Mondays, and then we've got.
And then I'm off. I'm almost certain there's somebody that's live on Tuesdays.
Nah, I
Something
don't
like
think
I
that.
so.
couldn't be certain whether there's one on Tuesday or not. No.
Who could it be?
That would be Lisa.
Is it me? Am I the villain?
And on Tuesday, I'm gonna be on.
You are. I cannot wait.
Yeah.
I
I'm
cannot
so
wait.
excited.
I love this.
Becca, I love how between us all we're just taking over sprinting throughout the week.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
I like it as well.
Rosie loves the way I read the comments. I must have got the inflection right. Becca is happily taking the blame. The Frostbud series is everything.
I've not heard of it until now.
I hadn't.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sure she put it on a video that I'm sure that it was on her recommendations, but it was also on under hyped books, like books you don't hear much about, sort of thing. I'm sure it was on that video as well.
Man, I need to start paying a lot more attention while I'm watching booktube videos.
You do,
That's
because
me
she
as
comes
well.
out with the recommendations. She's the reason I have a £12,000 Amazon wish list. The majority of it.
Rosie is calling us all out for being enablers. I mean, you're not wrong.
You're with the wrong people, because
Yeah, if you
we
want
will
people not no, if you
will
want
not
if you want
encourage you
people to
not to
tell
buy the
you
book.
not to buy books, you are absolutely in the wrong place.
Yeah.
And also, if you don't watch a live or watch a video without adding something to your wish list, then you're not doing it right.
Yeah, that is so true.
Agree.
Yeah.
I
So
agree.
You've not got
you're
your
not
phone
paying
in.
proper attention. I mean,
No.
obviously that's where I am going wrong.
I'll be back. Sorry.
Okay.
Emergencies.
Yes, I was right. It was Sprint. Not Lisa bullying me again, says
I
Rosie.
love you, Rosie. I bully you because I love you.
Thanks. I have a habit of showing up at the end of the last sprint as well, so this is a win. You are absolutely winning. Yeah, I blame Danny. I'm still confused by that ending.
Oh, I love it.
Becca is just laughing and crying.
I think that's just it, Danny being Danny, isn't it? Like, end of the live stream.
Rosie never forgets Sundays and Tuesdays. Well, it just goes to show that, that she loves Becca and Lisa more than the rest of us.
Oh, but this is, to be fair, this is the first Saturday you've done, Shell. So
yes, that is
the more
fair.
we do, the more people will know.
Exactly. The more regular you do them, the better.
It's definitely an underhyped book. I randomly found the first one, liked the cover, and then bought the other two, and then didn't read them for 2 years. I mean, that's fair. You've got to put them on your shelves to properly mature and appreciate.
You've got to give
I
them
mean-
time to sort of, you know.
Yeah.
settle in.
It's
So-
like
yeah,
good cheese and fine wine, right? They've got to,
Yeah.
they've got to acclimatise to being owned by you before
Birds
you can
get
read
better
them.
with age, right? So
I love that.
I mean, this is
No, you're making it a negative. It's just that those have been going for ages. I know, Rosie. I know. Sorry, I was joking. I promise.
this has been sat on my shelf for 5 years.
Yeah, mine was on for a long time too.
I think Rosie struggles to sometimes understand that people are joking. But yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so using that for my reason for not reading them straight away. Absolutely, yeah. They need
They need
time
to
to
mature.
acclimatise and get to know you, and you to get to know them as books. Because it's
That is my
affectionate.
reason. Why do you have 300 books?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and sometimes some books are there for a specific point in your life, and if you're not there at that point, then they'll be there for you when you're ready.
Yes, you're preempting the need
So,
for them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like friends or emergency bars of chocolate.
Yes. Although I don't have chocolate in my house long enough for, for this at all. So yeah.
Rosie is also joking, Lisa.
Oh well.
And Rosie would also like to know, does Catherine have a channel?
No.
Catherine does not, but Catherine does have an Instagram, and I've put her Instagram at. Is that a handle? Is that a thing? Or did I just say the at?
Handle. Yeah.
Handle, yeah.
In the description. In actual fact, all the girls' channels are in the description. So if you aren't subscribed, it would be really cool if you would join us. If you would join and subscribe to them, because they're all wonderful people. As you can see.
My Twitter and Instagram are there.
Yes, I did both because you gave me both.
I'm basically the fake booktuber.
You are.
I was going to say she's not on BookTube yet.
Yet.
We shall see.
And moving on.
Time is a continuum. It happens. So responding to Catherine's moving on, shall we go again?
Yes, because I need to finish.
I need to finish this book. I have this book left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, fishy.
Love it.
Choose your fishy.
Oh, I want to be
Can
the
I
one
have the
with the
green
mohawk. I want the mohawk one at the end.
I'll go.
I don't mind.
I'll go the creepy second one.
Yeah, Siobhan's the little one. Little teeny weeny one.
Can I be the one that's got the spots with the green?
Yeah.
I'll be
Right.
the
Has
leftover
everybody
one.
chosen a fish?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
I forgot where I was.
I don't think my fifth one.
Fishy number one, I think. Why is it not ended? Why is it not ended?
No, it's not been like a final winner.
Jesus Christ, and a bicycle.
How did we all do?
I read 81 pages. I have 89 pages left. And just for Lisa, I'm on chapter 69.
Hey! We like to see it.
Well, I think you'll get that done in the next sprint.
Yeah, one more sprint, and I reckon I'll just finish on time. And I also went and picked up off the bookcase my next couple of reads as well.
And they are.
A Conjuring of Light, which I'm reading with Yvonne. So I'm hoping to make a
Sorry, I just knocked something off.
make a head start on that, and then on Wednesday with you, Shell. Get done.
We are, yeah, we're doing the backlist readathon because backlist book club. Sorry, that's it. Because I don't have enough year-long, multi-year-long book clubs to be joining right now.
I'm just seeing how many pages it is without reading the last and reading the ending.
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
Oh, there's a glossary.
Oh, yes. I forgot someone mentioned there's a glossary. But
464 pages, but A Conjuring of Light is definitely more than that, which is why I want to make a head start on this, because this is shorter.
I also need voice notes updates on your Conjuring of Light. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we love the
so
second one.
excited for
So
it.
excited.
Conjuring
I
of Light
love
is
that
added
series.
to my
It's so
TBR. Not TBR, to my wish list.
Have you got the first two?
Oh no, what's the first one?
A Darker Shade of Magic.
And yeah.
This is book 3. Darker
And
Shade of Magic, A Gathering of Shadows, and then A Conjuring of Light.
Oh,
And,
a Darker Shade of Magic's on Kindle Unlimited.
But Danny, just FYI, there is a very nice anniversary collector's edition of the 3 books. Hashtag just
yes,
saying.
there are, and I've got them on my wish list.
I think they're only about £15 each. Yeah.
Oh, is this? That's them. Yeah.
I've had these longer, but those have been out less time, I think.
And they've got ribbon bookmarks.
I love that.
Yeah, I do really, really want to get them eventually, but
Yeah, I think I need to add them to my wish
I
list.
wanted to finish the series before I invested buying them. But I think, yeah.
It's gonna be a 5 stars, and if it's not, you're wrong.
I think I gave the first one 4.5, and then the second one 5. So, yeah, we love this series.
I think I've given them all 5.
We love.
They are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I finished my book.
Yay!
So I absolutely loved it. There was a thing that I didn't see come in, and I sent Becca a voice note of what my predictions were going to be, and then the thing happened, and then when I sent a voice note of the thing that happened, and she's like, I totally forgot what you just said in your previous voice note because your reaction was exactly the same as mine. I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, it was great. And I'm going to move on to House at the Edge of Magic soon.
What did you rate it?
5 stars all the way.
Yay! We love a 5-star.
we
So
love.
I am now on page 74 of The Hobbit, and I may now have a genre that I really like
Epic fantasy.
high fantasy.
One of us. One of us.
I am
One
having
of us.
the time of my life. Like elves, goblins, dwarves, hobbit. Not hobbit.
Yeah.
Hobbit, yeah. Like I'm just, oh my goodness.
I have read the first 30 pages of that, but I'm a bit like you, Danny. My mood changed, so I just put it down. But I did enjoy what I read.
Oh, it's epic.
Yeah.
Like it's amazing. And now I'm like looking and I'm like, can people give me high fantasy Rex, please? Lisa, get on it. I want a list.
Game
If
of
you don't
Thrones.
read Malice,
Got
then
Game of Thrones.
we can know.
Oh yeah, Malice is on my wish list.
Danny and I are buddy reading Malice next month.
We are.
Robin Hobb.
Robin Hobb. Oh, but you DNF the Assassin's Apprentice.
I'm literally just looking at my shelves now.
To be honest, I
Anything
was
by
only
Brandon
like-
Sanderson.
Oh, I've got the first of the Mistborn series.
Oh yeah,
because
you
I
got
did-
Final Empire, didn't you?
Yeah, got that in the
Um,
charity shop.
The Poppy War.
I've got
What,
that one.
what happened with you and Assassin's Apprentice?
I read like the first 10 pages and it wasn't because I wasn't enjoying it or anything. It was just being me. I picked up a different book.
Yeah. I think you've got to assist with that one. I know Siobhan didn't get on with Assassin's Apprentice.
Yeah, I got like actually probably over like 100 pages in, and
Yeah.
I think it was probably like halfway through, and I was
Yeah.
like, it had switched in it, and I'm like, nah.
I know what it was, and yeah.
Yeah,
I've got the
I
audio
wasn't a
book,
fan. So I DNF'd it.
but yeah, I am just going in that world of high fantasy. I want everything Lord of the Rings now. Like,
Love it.
Yeah. Oh, Wheel of Time.
I'm gonna get that one on Kindle actually.
Yeah, I already had that one on Kindle. It's 99p today, isn't it?
I'm getting the physical. I've decided I'm just gonna buy it.
See, I've got the first 3 in paperback, but I've decided that Kindle is actually my preferred way to read them. So
They're so big, aren't they?
they are.
I like them thick though. They look nice on my shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I am.
I've got like a whole Schwab shelf. I've got a whole Sanderson shelf. I'm building a Hobb shelf. Like I like having a shelf.
Yeah.
I mean, I
King
hard agree, but I am rapidly running out of room. So I need to start curating which series I'm going to keep on my shelves. So
yeah, fair play.
and Eye of the World is like 14 books. So
Yeah,
You know that if it's fantasy, whether it's YA, high fantasy, we can always just do an exchange like we have done. Just you've got my address now, so just be like, Lisa, I'm sending you these books. I'll be like, okay, wish listing's coming your way soon, and just give me all your fantasy, because I will gladly take it off your hands.
Katie, I know that you have to bug out soon. So
Yes. I read. I still read 30 pages though.
Yay!
I've read just under 100 pages today.
That's
Yes.
amazing.
So I'm going to read more of it in the car.
Oh.
And then I'm having dinner, which
Are
I'm
you going to your
excited about
mum's?
because I'm starving.
Are you going to your mum's house?
No, a couple of people have asked me out for dinner, so I'm going out for dinner.
That's nice.
How dare you have a life outside of the...
Yeah.
I don't usually say yes.
Can I ask a question about? I'm going to ask this to Danny. It's about Actor related. Is A Court of Frost and Starlight worth buying a physical copy, or should I just read it on my library?
I loved it, and I didn't get why people don't like it, because I'm like, there's like, it's got different points of view from different characters and how they're feeling after the aftermath of what goes down in Akawar, and I loved it.
Yeah,
I loved it.
All right, well that's going in my basket then.
Get in my basket.
It will. Unfortunately, it won't match.
No, mine doesn't
I've
match
got the
either.
blue one as well. Yeah.
I could have got a second-hand one to match, but I was like, oh, I'd rather they were nice.
Buy the hardback set from Amazon.
I'm waiting until that goes down to like £45 again.
There's a what? A hardback set.
There's a hardback set of all 5 books on Amazon.
Awesome.
but it's £83 just now, so it does go down to like 45. So I'm waiting until it goes back down again.
And all I'm going to say is snowball fight. That is all, my friends. Goodbye.
Oh yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh yes. That was cute.
Oh,
Siobhan, how did you do?
I finished Scarlet.
Yay!
yay!
You finished 2 books today. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I did.
The Queen is smashing it.
she is. Go,
Mic drop.
go Siobhan.
Rating?
I think I actually preferred Cinder over Scarlet. So I think I'm gonna give it a 4.5 star.
To the choice. I haven't read any of the Lunar Chronicles yet. It's on my list. My £12,000 wish list.
Well, I
Catherine?
highly recommend. They're good.
Fab.
I already said,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I read 80 pages and I'm gonna finish it. But Katie, please voice note me your thoughts.
I will.
I need to go.
And me.
Yeah, my brain is now officially fried. I apologise.
What
But
did you do, Phil?
I managed to finish my module stuff for this week, so I will actually be able to read a book in my own
Yay!
for the last one.
What are you gonna read?
I am going to pick up A Promised Land
Oh yes.
and read that for the last 45. So, comment. Rosie says, "Oh my god, this book is utterly insane and weird, but good weird and kind of psychedelic."
What are you
Which one is
reading?
that? I forgot.
That can't be Annie Green Gables.
She said it made her cry. Could it be?
Well, that's what she was reading, I think, because she was crying at things.
Yeah, Annie Green Gables. She said she was crying at that. Surely not.
Okay, inquiring minds need to know. And it helps that I've been sleep deprived this whole week, and that makes the book even weirder.
Oh, trippy.
On tenterhooks, Rosie.
Chloe read 62 pages of Illuminae. She needs to walk the dog in the next sprint, so she'll be switching to the audiobook of Aurora's End.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
Becca got all my boxes of stuff under my bed, 3 under bed storage boxes of DVDs. I have 3 bookcases because my husband cannot say no to DVDs.
I have never owned a
Really?
bed that you can actually get things underneath.
Me neither.
Oh, I've got one that you can get stuff underneath. It's
I've
great.
got drawers underneath my bed, but they have shoes in them.
Mine's just got all my unhauled books under the bed at the moment.
So she can actually relax for the rest of the day. I wholeheartedly approve of this.
I approve of this message.
Oh, and I really wanted to buy those, but 3 books, so it isn't cheap. I will in March because Feb's an expensive month. I think that's the special editions of
Yeah.
The Dark Shade of Magic.
Yeah, they're about £15 each. So.
What were you reading again, Danny? It sounds amazing.
Oh, Hobbit.
And I'm following along with the Andy Serkis audiobook, which is just top tier. It's amazing.
Yes.
And then Rosie says, Malice?
Oh, she's reading Malice.
No,
she's not.
What's that?
Malice.
The fantasy.
Malice and Malice.
Oh, right. This is the.
I think it might have been Malice that Lisa was
Also,
referencing.
Malice.
We are. Yeah, I'm going to be reading Malice, so don't worry. I'm reading it with Catherine next month. So.
But then there's also another few that I can. Valor, Ruin and Wrath.
Ruin of Kings.
Rosie's also recommended Traitor's Blade.
Traitor's Blade is adult fantasy. It's not necessarily high fantasy, but it is adult fantasy. So if you do like it, then you probably will, because there is some political intrigue and war there. So
I'm gonna
Becca
Google.
says you have to persist with Assassin's Apprentice to the first book of the second trilogy.
It's because she did not like
She
the
didn't like
first
it, no.
trilogy. I think she rated
And
it
then
2, 3, and
Two,
2.
yeah.
was it?
Too, I think.
Elantris.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah,
That
Elantris
was
is
5
good.
stars for me.
Elantris is a good one to get you into Sanderson because it's a standalone,
That's
so
what
you
I
can
said.
understand his writing and his world building.
No, I started with Skyward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
young adult though.
it's YA.
Kings of
But
the Whale.
But
that
for
would work
his
too.
adult stuff, I started with Elantris.
Yeah.
Kings of the Wild
I
Fifth
thought that.
season. Fifth season.
is with all those creatures as well. Yeah, 5th season or 100,000 Kingdoms.
I've got
Yeah.
that on my Kindle. I got that because it was 99p.
Yes, physical. I loved it.
She means Cost of Frost and
Yeah, I
Starlight.
just
Yeah.
seen Becca's comment. Adore.
I
Okay.
adore
Same,
Across the
same.
Court of Frost and
I
Starlight.
loved it. So
Because
good.
also I thought if I borrow it from my library, I've got to read it on my phone, and I hate reading on phones because it's too
Mhm.
bright.
Aye, it's not.
And the
nice.
Kindle edition is like £4, and the physical is like £6.
Yeah.
So it's a no-brainer, really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Rosie
Yeah.
says, I've heard Shadow of the Gods is also very good by John Gwynne.
Yeah.
And also Joe Abercrombie, which is First Law trilogy. I have that. I haven't started it, but it's supposed to be amazing. Also, if we're going with that, then you've got the Gentleman Bastard series. So The Lies of Locke Lamora is the first one, but I haven't read it. And then you've
Oh,
got
I've heard that's good as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Queen of the
Sword of
Tearling, which
Kaigen.
I've heard is really good. Sword of Kaigen, Rage of Dragons. These are all books I haven't read.
Dagobah trilogy? Would that count as epic or just more adult fantasy?
Isn't that YA?
It's YA.
Is it? Oh,
But is it?
I didn't think
I
it
don't
was.
know. It doesn't have any smut in it, so anything that's not smutty, I just think of automatically YA, but I don't know. Not necessarily true.
Haha, Danny, not Anne of Green Gables. Oh my god.
But you've not said
Yeah,
what the book is.
Haha, you're hilarious. It's The Raven and the Reindeer for Polar Fawn.
Right.
They've classed the Dagobah trilogy as young adult and adult on Goodreads, so
Yeah, it's got both, so it's like probably new adult.
it's a bit of both.
Yeah.
A little bit of both.
Oh.
JV managed to get 27% into Fires of Vengeance. Well done. Wow. Because that's not a thin book.
Never
It's
heard of it.
chunky.
Looked it up.
Big. Chunky.
Oh, Evan Winter. Okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
it's the
I know the
sequel
first- I've
to
got the
Rage of
first-
Dragons.
Yeah, I've got the first one on Kindle, I think.
Rosie says she's reading The Hobbit at the end of the month alongside the audiobook when she goes away for a few days with her dog.
You'll love it, Rosie, because I mean, if you love epic fantasy, which she does, she's going to love The Hobbit. So good. And then Andy Serkis, I've never heard a narration like it.
Trying to
Voices
scroll
are
through
real.
now.
Becca's recommending the Imperium trilogy by Claire Legrand.
Oh,
for
yeah.
typing
Ah,
Furyborn.
yes.
Oh, Furyborn.
I've got that on my wish list as well.
Rosie is still laughing at the fact that we think that Anne of Green Gables is psychedelic.
It's just like I didn't.
Just a question, Becca, seeing as you're here. The Michael J. Sullivan books, are they high fantasy as well? Epic high fantasy? Because Becca's just introduced me to a. Well, she thinks I'll like it because it's like adult fantasy, I think. But that might be another one, Michael J. Sullivan. I'll just send you a list.
Yeah, I've looked at this Furyborn book before, actually.
Yeah, I've looked at it before as well.
JV is saying Rage of Dragons. I apologize in advance, JV. I don't know what your name is, so I'm just going by your handle. Rage of Dragons is definitely an adult fantasy. There's a lot of violence in it.
It's like a revenge type scenario. Yeah.
The first oh no. It's alright, ignore me.
The first of what? Hey?
Oh, I was just looking at they've got a 99p Kindle deal for a Joe Abercrombie book, but I don't know if it's the same series that Shell said or if it's different.
It is. It's a novella set within the same first trilogy. I picked it up because I got First Law on Kindle.
Oh, Best Served Cold, a First Law novel, but it's not First Law.
Sorry, I've just realised I've got a £5 off when I spend £15. So
Oh yeah,
Oh, we've lost
Well.
Danny to Amazon.
I never got one of them.
Lord of the Rings is high fantasy as well. I assume Danny.
it is, yeah.
That's right. It's the OG of epic.
The OG.
Is anyone sorry talking about going? Oh, sorry, I'm just changing subject slightly. But Lord of the Rings. Has anyone watched the Tolkien film? You know, with
No.
I'm tempted by it because it's like about J.R.R. Tolkien
Mhm.
and
Oh.
his life, and Lily Collins, I think, plays his wife. What is his name? It's a guy from Skins.
Is
I
it
didn't even know there was a
Brennan?
Tolkien film, not gonna lie.
Oh,
Is it
Tolkien.
Nick?
The Welsh one.
Nicholas Holt.
Nicholas Holt.
Nicholas Holt. That's it. Nicholas Holt plays J.R.R.
I
Tolkien.
love the
I think it's
movie.
just
Yes.
called Tolkien.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
just
called
Tolkien.
Tolkien. Yeah.
Just Tolkien.
JV says to feel free to call them JV, so I'm going to carry on doing that. Becca says, I wouldn't call Michael J. Sullivan high fantasy. I haven't read Greatcoats, but I think they're similar to that.
Ah, right. So it's adult, but not high. But if it is like, I would still recommend this. But yeah.
And narrated by the same Andy Serkis as The Hobbit.
It is.
Yes, Andy
Gollum.
Serkis is the guy that voices Gollum
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
in the movies.
My precious.
Precious. I can't wait till I get to that part.
I can't wait
Cool.
to watch the movies. I've never
Yeah.
seen them.
Oh, have you
Nicholas
not?
Holt.
Yep, that's it.
Is that the
That's
guy from Skins that you were thinking of?
it. That's
He
him.
was in About a Boy as well when he was younger.
Oh,
Yeah, he was the little boy.
Oh, was he?
He was,
Nicholas
yeah.
Holt in the first series of Skins then.
The
He was
first
in the
Yeah.
two.
first,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've only seen Skins 3 and 4, 5 and 6. I've never watched.
Okay.
He's like the
Yeah,
main
Yeah,
guy,
he's the first
and
two.
he's
He
the
was
main
in
one.
did anyone watch that movie Warm Bodies?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that like
Seen
He's
it.
in
that.
that one too.
I know that.
I
Not
like
gonna lie,
that.
Warm Bodies, just the whole concept makes me kind of go, oh.
Yeah.
It was a good
I enjoy
film.
it.
Yeah.
It was a
I
good
I
enjoy
like
film, but it was just like,
Mhm.
Rosie wants to know where the movie's on.
Danny. Do you know where that movie is that movie on any of the channels?
Tolkien is on maybe Netflix. It's
Okay.
definitely Netflix or Prime.
It's on Disney Plus according
Disney
to
Plus, that's it. I
Google.
was like,
Okay.
Disney. That was going to be my
that's
next.
right.
It's
Like, oh,
somewhere.
Disney Plus.
That was going to be my next guess.
Rosie also says that Andy Serkis must do all audiobooks
I
ever.
agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Becca says Andy Serkis narrating is honestly the best.
It's amazing. Because you know how in The Hobbit, because most of you have read it, there's like the singing that like the dwarfs do, the elves do,
People hate that.
the goblins do, and he sings it all.
Yeah, the one thing that I've heard about the audiobooks is that people get annoyed at that bit and skip it. Like, because they think that the singing is repetitive. I don't know if it's the same with Andy Serkis being the person narrating it, but when people used to listen to the audiobook before, it was an Andy Serkis narrated book. Whenever someone said I listened to the audiobook, they were like, but they're singing. But they're
I
singing.
quite
Like,
like it,
people,
'cause he
people
does it
get
in
so
like the
annoyed.
voice of the goblins or the voice of the dwarfs or the elves. Quite
I
like it.
love I think that's why I like Joe Jameson, because I like people who can narrate books but can actually do different voices. Like Joe Jameson, like does Ferrier's Parfax. The voice is just, and then he'll switch just the way that he switches characters, and then they can put personality behind it as well. Those kind of narrators, just like literally, hats off to you, because they're amazing. They just make the book for me.
Agree.
Yeah. I think Rosie's completely agreeing with you here. She says so many audiobooks have audible narrators.
They do.
Awful narrators, sorry. Please go find another job. This isn't your calling.
Some of them
She's ruthless.
terrible.
Yeah.
Becca is horrified someone hasn't seen Skins season 1 and 2. They're the
Yes,
best two
Catherine.
seasons.
I agree.
I've-
They are the best too.
Agree.
I was
I've
gonna
actually
say this,
never
but then I saw
watched it.
Becca's comment, and I was
I'll
like,
watch it for you, Becca.
Becca
Sure
thought
what.
Becca got into my brain and was like, "I'll just say it." So she did.
Chloe says he was in Warm Bodies and the newer X-Men
Yeah,
films.
he is. He's
Oh yeah, the X-Men.
He was the beast.
the Beast. That's it. Yeah.
Oh.
Hank.
And we have a wild Bex.
She's back.
Hey!
Hope the shoe shopping went well.
Then the best dearie ever is Bates Motel.
I think that's meant to be series.
Yeah, series. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
but
thank you.
I was like, Derek, are you okay, Rosie?
My brain is actually refusing to compute things anymore, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
It took me a minute. I was like, what's a deity?
my Amazon order is placed.
What did you
It's
just
so
get?
creepy. It's based on Psycho.
I
Yeah,
got,
yeah, I've never watched
I
it.
got a quart of Frost and Starlight and that one that you recommended, Our Darkest Night,
Oh, yeah.
because it sounds really good.
That is good.
It was only £2.
Becca says, "Thank you, Catherine. You won't regret watching them."
I actually have the box set somewhere.
Beck said it did. She'll send photos soon,
Yay!
Yes.
and that she loves Skins.
Yeah.
And
Go on, leave a comment.
sorry, I missed one. Please watch it, Lisa. I'll pay you. Please.
I'll take your money, but I'm not saying I want to read it. No, I'm joking. I will watch it at some point. Just horror thrillery type of programs are not generally my deal. But I have it, it's good, so I will.
Right.
The Fear Street films on Netflix were really good.
Gav
I
watched
watched
them.
them. I watched them all in one day, and then I couldn't sleep.
Oh no.
That'd be me.
That would be me. Yeah.
Something went crash in the night, and I was like,
Yeah, that is me. 100%.
So at this point, we need to say a bye-bye, I think, to Katie,
Yes.
who is
Have a nice
abandoning
meal.
us to go out for fine food.
I'm sorry.
We're
I'll
good.
send photos.
yeah, send photos, unlike me last
Thank
night,
you.
who just demolished her McDonald's.
Thank you
Okay,
for having me.
Well, thank you for coming. We'll miss you.
Miss you.
I won't. Bye.
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 Don't end the stream, Shell, please.
And
never gonna live this
also,
down.
we
No.
will do this.
To be fair, I don't deserve to live it down. That was
No.
something else.
It was just chaotic.
Oh, I'm sure that you are now Miss Octopus.
So, Rosie
Change my
says that
emoji.
you're a savage, or that it is savage. You're so not watching it. Becca says, "Bye, Katie. Apologies that I didn't put that up while she was still here to see it." And Rosie also says, "Bye, Katie." And again, apologies that I missed that. I was doing...
The banner! Sad face!
How fancy! I love it.
I love the sad face. Are you copying me, Shell?
Yes, and I'm not
I love
sorry.
that.
I do the sad. I've got the sad face as well.
So we're going to go
Copied it
for
as well.
the last 45 of the night, because I'm hoping to finish for 6 so that I can go and watch the rugby and spend some time with the man in my living room who is apparently my husband.
And I'm going to eat. Oh, kitties! I want the black one.
I knew you guys would all lose your shit at
I'm
kitties.
going
So
ginger one because I had a ginger
I
cat.
have one of the grey ones.
Yeah.
which
have a
one?
The very bottom one.
Yeah. So
I'll
you're
have the
going for
second
number
one from the
1.
top because I'm an innocent little white angel of a kitty.
And Lisa's going for number 4. I'll go for number 5 because it's almost black like my cold dead heart.
Oh, two of you got number 5 now.
Oh, sorry, who got number 5?
Me, but don't worry, it's all right. We'll share.
Okay. And if number 3 wins, then all bets are off.
Yeah.
So we'll go for the last 45 and then we'll have quick chats and finish up.
Yay!
See you in 45.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yay!
Oh, my cat won. Yay.
Ginger for the win.
How did we all do?
Daddy?
I am on page 100.
Oh,
So I don't know how many pages this book's actually got. Oh, 302. No. 307. So I think I'll get through that quite quickly.
have you found your comfort zone now?
Love it. Literally, like I was so engrossed there, I didn't even notice the timer. Yeah, love that.
Well, I read 30 pages, which isn't great for the fact that it's a middle grade, but I got distracted. I made my biscuit tea, and then, yeah, I was distracted, almost fell asleep because I'm still very tired.
Siobhan?
I read 96 pages of Monstrous Volume 1.
How are you
No.
finding that? I've heard mixed reviews about that.
Yeah, same.
It is very gruesome, but I'm used to that with the Walking Dead graphic novels anyway, so that doesn't bother me. It seems okay so far. I'm like kind of confused, but you know, I think it's still fine just now.
Good. I think we'll come back to Catherine. I think she's engrossed, so we'll just let her finish
Oh,
what
I'm
she's
here.
doing.
It's all right. I finished my book about 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Hence why I am not okay.
dare I ask for a rating?
5 stars.
Yeah.
I loved it, but it broke my heart.
It'll do that. Yeah.
Don't
Lisa
you
was
think little
sobbing at
books
that.
can make you feel? I was not okay. Oh. Now, how did you do, Shell?
I managed 17 pages, but I'm also listening to the audio because Barack Obama actually reads it himself.
Oh, cool.
So I'm mostly just sort of following along, and as you can see, tabbing as I go. So I've done like 40 something pages in total so far. I mean, this is going to be a long-term project. So so far I'm really enjoying it.
I was just updating my core pile, and I've read 3 books this month, but that amounts to 1,950 pages.
Wow.
Oh,
That is good.
So it took me, hold on. I read Night Circus in 20 days because just slow. 10 days on Akamath, 6 days on Akamore. I can't believe that I read this whole book in less than a week.
Yeah.
And this is what happens to me. I either take ages of a book or I just fly through it. There's just never ever in between. Or I'll go for days without reading and then read like 300 pages in one day.
Yeah.
So thank you for the sprint, Shell, and I finished my book. Yes.
Yay!
We've all been so productive. I finished my studying for this week. Admittedly, to start again all over tomorrow, but hey, I finished.
You did.
Catherine finished her book. Siobhan finished 2 books and probably a third if I leave her alone for 5 minutes.
Well, it's like 2.5 books. Yes.
Lisa finished a book and started another, and Danny has gotten a huge amount of the way through several books. But I haven't heard her come back on a sprint at all today and say that she was scrolling through TikTok. So I'm going to count that as a win all on its own.
Thank you. Thank you. Yep.
This is the exact reason.
Do in the comments.
This is why I don't download TikTok.
I'm not. I've decided I'm too old for the TikTok.
The tickety dock.
Oh, it's just you lose so many hours of your life.
Oh, Danny, are you using the Lord of the Rings sleeve?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Smart.
So good. I want
I
it
have
now.
I have my Barack Obama book in my inside out sleeve.
Love it.
So nice.
And also, I'd got up to the point of Gollum.
Oh,
So,
Hey, precious.
My precious.
my
My precious.
precious. So Bex was delighted she made it back in time for the last sprint. Rosie says husband by accident, and no, I genuinely knew I married him. I just I forget that occasionally we need to spend time together like normal human beings. JV wants the grey cat.
Oh, that was me.
yeah, Rosie won.
Rosie went with the ginger one, matching Danny. So Rosie won. Well done, Rosie.
You get nothing.
KJ was creeping in the comments,
She's a creepy Scottish lass.
which Rosie thought was hysterical, as did Catherine.
My comment worked that time.
Oh yeah.
It
Hey!
worked on my phone, but the computer
Damn.
did.
Katie says she's here to create chaos as she can type comments but can't hear us because she's in the car. And then
Oh.
Bam Chicka Bomb Bim.
Wow. Is that not what it's meant to be?
Yeah, she can't freaking spell.
And
Bam,
then Lisa's
chicken,
like,
wow.
what is Bam Chicka Bomb Bim? Lol. Isn't it
supposed to-
Bam
yeah.
Chicka Wow Wow?
Yeah, she's special. It's okay.
Ginger for the win. Haha. Yes. Flaps and Swords-a-thon. This is my smutty read along. You're a poet and you don't know it, and I'm almost certain that if you actually did that, you would get people.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Rosie says gingers are taking over. Is this like Pinky in the Brain? The same thing we
Yeah.
do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Pinky and the brain.
Brain, brain, brain.
I love that. Loved it.
Becca read 47 pages and is now eating homemade pizza.
Nice.
Inquiry minds want to know what is on said pizza. Also,
Oh, don't, because she's going to say pineapple or something.
Also, where do you stand on the long-running debate about pineapple on pizza? Yay or nay?
Yeah.
No.
Katie is sad she missed the cats. Chloe has read 56 pages and ordered a pizza, which is next level.
Yep, and we would like to know what you're having on your pizza, Chloe.
Absolutely. And where do you stand on pineapple on pizza? JV did a productivity spread on their end. Thank you so much for the sprints. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
Rosie's heard very good things about Monstrous.
I've had mixed reviews.
Yeah. Very hit or miss.
Hit or miss. I bet you never miss, huh?
Bex had a shower and sorted out dinner.
Oh, I need someone to sort out my dinner for me. Can you come and cook for me? Because I can't be.
Yes, Rosie, it is really good. I really liked Becoming by Michelle Obama. I listened to that. I read that one with my ears and really enjoyed it because she narrates her own audiobook as well. And it was like sitting having coffee and somebody telling you their life. And this is going much the same way. But I find the American electoral system fascinating because I don't have to live it.
Yep.
Rosie says Night Circus is good, Lisa, for fuck's sake.
You can have your opinion, but what is it?
You're
Wrong.
Katie says elbow cough, which I think is
the damn.
What's that?
I am also too old for the dab.
Never.
Lisa says that I assume Rosie sits on a throne of lies.
You would be correct.
However, I am with Rosie on this one, and you are entitled to your opinion, Lisa, but your opinion is wrong.
Don't using my hands against me. I don't like this.
Bex loved the audio for A Promised Land. He's such a good narrator, and Monstrous was amazing. Chloe also loved loved The Night Circus, and Rosie thinks that you live in a house made of lies.
Blah.
Me too, Chloe. I read it like 10 years ago and I must reread it. You shouldn't type in the car, Katie. That's inappropriate. I would just like to point out that Katie is not driving.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Katie says that she's inappropriate in all locations. Lisa says, no. Are you trying to be too unlimited now? No.
There's no
Really?
limit.
I'm really showing my age here.
Oh yeah.
That was a good song. That was a good song.
Becca says she's having chicken, pepperoni, mushrooms, onions, and yes, pineapple. I'm with you except for the mushrooms because
I'm with
can't.
you except for the pineapple. Danny, are
Uh,
you okay?
Yeah, that was just the pineapple.
no pineapple. Ew.
Ew.
Becca, no. What about pear, Lisa?
Oh, fruit should not be on a pizza.
Do
Fruit
not
should
mix sweet and savoury. Not.
Chloe, yes.
Half
No
half just cheese and tomato, half chicken and mushroom, no to pineapple. In fairness, a good cheese and tomato pizza is a good pizza. Sometimes you don't need all the embellishments.
Yes.
I
Chloe
recently,
is my spirit animal.
I recently discovered the Tesco's sweet chili chicken pizza.
That sounds delightful.
It's in their frozen section. It's like £1.50. So good.
Oh, I'm doing my Tesco shop tonight. I might be buying.
It depends how sweet the sweet chili is. It has to be the right kind of sweet chili. I can't mix sweet and savoury because it just.
Oh, it's
gives
more.
it
It was more spicy sweet chili than.
Right. Okay. Cool. I can get behind that.
Becca didn't like Monstrous, read volume 1
no.
and then unhauled it.
Yep.
Rosie, are you okay? No. I'm assuming that's to pear on a pizza.
Yeah. Oh.
Rosie was born on that throne.
Also,
What about banana or apple or melon?
not banana, pineapple and cheese at a party.
Oh yeah, little skewers. That's so retro, and I love it.
I love it. I love it.
Alice ordered a curry that had banana in it, and I was very upset.
I don't like bananas as a rule.
Very
I won't
upset.
eat them, and I get really upset when people sneak banana into food that shouldn't be in.
No.
Love
to the lobster, the devil, and the cookie spice. Is that right?
I'm just gonna assume that that's directed to all of us. I used to be a no pineapple on pizza person, but after trying it 3 years ago, I'm now all for it. We have a convert.
I'm not mad. I'm just.
Rosie says, "Haha, there's no limit." I love how you read all the notes, Shell. This makes me want to say, "Jex." So you read it, okay? I thought I was about to go. I don't get the song reference here, but in actual fact, it was just because she wanted to make me read it. Becca's mum has tried banana on pizza and she liked it.
Mama Farrell, why?
It was going so well, Sharon, and then And then this happened.
But isn't the art amazing, Becca?
Oh,
I think
monstrous.
that's
Oh,
what
that's a
monstrous.
monstrous, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's beautiful. It's really pretty.
What about peanut butter on pizza? Now you're going too far, Rosie. I'm
Why?
sorry.
No thanks.
Rosie, you are very special in every kind of way.
Why does
Yes,
banana
Chloe.
on pizza even exist?
Why?
Same, Chloe.
Why?
Shut up. So, question for those who actually like it. So, Siobhan, why do you like pineapple on pizza?
Because I find that the sweetness of the pineapple and the tartness of it breaks through the grease and fat of the pizza. And I don't like greasy food. Bizarre thing not to like. I can't eat like regular meat burgers because of that.
Right.
I mean, fair.
I think it's like a textural thing and all that. So
Quite a common thing.
But
That's-
yeah, it just breaks through the fat and the grease of the pizza, and I love the taste.
You've got good reasoning. I wish I could get behind it. I like your
Mhm.
reasoning, but I still can't. But yeah, I understand why you might like that. Yeah.
The artwork in Monstrous was stunning, but she didn't like the story.
Mm.
Fair. It is very, I guess, disturbing is a word for it as well.
Oh, my book kind of book then, yeah.
Cheese and pineapple sticks are the best. Yes.
What was
I missed.
pickled onions?
It's just jumped on me. I love banana in desserts.
Yeah.
I like the little chipolatas. Do you know, like the little, when you get sausage, cheese, and pickle on a stick? Like the little, I like those. And I could just literally eat a whole bowl of sausages. The little cocktail ones.
Yeah, same. I can't have the pre-cooked sausages, the little cocktail sausages in the house
Mm.
because I will just sit and eat them until they're unknown.
Same.
I was gonna call you something else.
Siobhan.
It was Love You All Biscuit Family.
Ah.
What you were meaning? Okay. Yep, that makes sense.
I don't eat pizza with all those stuff. I always eat vegan pizza, which is boring.
Oh, yes, it's very boring.
I think that apparently the Domino's vegan pizza is meant to be amazing.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Yeah.
I could never be vegan or vegetarian. I like my chicken and eggs too much.
Same.
I could give up anything else. I could give up cheese if I had to. I could give up red meat, but I would struggle to give up eggs and chicken.
I could give up chicken.
No,
I couldn't.
No, I
no.
couldn't give
For
Siobhan,
me,
you're
it
my
would be.
candy.
I think bacon sandwiches would be the hardest thing.
I'm actually going to buy bacon tonight, so I can have a bacon roll tomorrow.
Katie
Sorry,
doesn't like
Rosie.
pizza, which fair.
Katie.
I like pizza. I like banana, but I don't know banana vla. But I don't know the English word for vla.
That's fair enough. I didn't know the Dutch word for either of those things, so
Oh,
I am now wishing that we could get pictures in the comments, and also by the same token, glad that we can't
I've
for
just
other
looked up,
reasons.
I've just looked up blah, and it's custardy like, so I assume it's custard, banana and
Oh,
custard.
it's like banana
Oh,
pudding.
Yeah,
oh,
it's some sort of. It says it's a Dutch dairy product made from fresh milk, and it's custard like. You're covering cake, so I assume it's like a custard.
Fair, except for the fact that it's banana. I'm with you, 100%.
yeah.
I get the concept of flavors, like pineapple tastes nice with gammon. You don't need to add cheese and bread to that, though.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Rosie says that's just rude, Katie.
That's going not liking pizza.
I tried Domino burger flavored pizza and it was so confusing. Lol. It literally tasted like a burger, but I was eating a pizza.
Yeah, that was very weird. It was a weird sensation when I tried it as well. I'm like, Because it's not like, you know how you get like meat feast pizzas and you get like the little bits of like ground beef on it. It wasn't like that. It literally tasted like an actual burger, not just red meat. But then you're like, it's pizza, but I brain.
Mm.
Didn't like it.
Yes, you like dead animals, Lisa.
Sorry, Rosie.
Don't judge me, Rosie.
Becca's mum is backtracking now, saying even though I like the banana on pizza, I wouldn't have it again. Likely story.
Likely story, Sharon. I'm still disappointed in you.
I mean, fair. Katie says she would die if she couldn't eat chicken. I mean, it does constitute like 90% of her diet. So
Yeah.
For Katie, yes.
Yeah.
I had bacon and avocado sandwiches for lunch
Ooh.
They're
yesterday.
so
And a
good.
weird combination, but tasted really good. You know,
That
something that was immense.
Bacon and avocado is delightful.
Avocado on toast. Ooh.
With a poached egg on top.
I was about to say it needs a runny egg, and that would have just been breakfast, like right there.
Yes.
It's not a custard. It comes in a carton can, like milk.
Yeah,
Well,
that's how our custard comes like though. Our
Yeah.
custard comes in like a carton or a can. So yeah, it's the same thing.
I didn't know Vla was Dutch. I cannot imagine you don't have Vla in the supermarket. That would be shocking. We've got something that's, custard. I would imagine would be the closest term.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I don't think it's what's that other thing that turns into caramel? Carnation cream.
yeah.
Oh,
Dolce
carnation
leche.
milk.
Condensed milk.
Yeah, I don't think it's that.
Okay.
Love
It could
condensed
be.
milk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm right. It's milk and like egg yolk, and you whisk it together and heat it to make a sauce that you would pour on a pudding. So if that's the same thing, then custard is the word that you're looking for Vla.
I agree.
Assuming that I'm pronouncing Vla correctly, because I don't speak Dutch, so I
Blah,
I'm
blah,
apologize.
assuming I've googled it and interpreted it.
So, but it does come. Does it come in all flavors? Chocolate, strawberry, and 100 others.
You can get different flavored custards, but
can.
not.
Not really. It's mostly vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Very simple in Britain. Just
yeah.
vanilla. Vanilla
You
custard.
can get different flavored custards, but it's not like
It's
a
not a
standard
sauce.
thing. It's mostly like you can get strawberry and chocolate. And
Now I'm
You
banana
say
flavour.
Vla correctly, only with a long so it's Vla.
Law.
Love it.
Vla. Okay, long right. I'll try and remember that.
Wow.
So there we go, guys. We've been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. Woo!
And now I'm off to bed. Lies, I'm
I
reading
don't
more.
know about you guys, but I need a nap.
I need dinner
Good.
and nightmare before Christmas.
So I either need to convince Alan to cook or I'm ordering Chinese because no.
Chinese shell.
Chinese.
I'm ordering.
Get yourself some barbecue ribs and barbecue sauce. Yes, Rosie, that is animal. And also special fried rice.
I actually don't like ribs because I can't eat things on bones. I don't like I don't like the feel of the bones on my teeth.
Okay. I get that.
It does horrible things to my insides. It's like chewing tin foil. It's not a good idea.
Oops.
Rosie says, thanks for the sprints. It was so much fun. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Becca says, thanks for the sprints again. You're welcome. So next Saturday will be on Katie's channel from 11. But for the weekend, I'm passing the sprinting baton over to Becca, who will be sprinting tomorrow.
She'll be with Liv and Chloe from Chloe Brooklyn. from this Chloe that's just
You know?
commented.
Yeah,
That Chloe.
yeah, she'll be on with her.
Speak of the devil and she shall appear.
So thank you again to everyone in the comments for being here, and thank you to you guys for joining me today. I really appreciate it. And we will see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Just